Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, everyone is having a good day. Everyone joining in now, anyone watching the VOD. Pleasure to have you both. Hey, Horny Jail. Minor I don't understand the minor, like major minor keys, like from the music room. Also, hey, AOKB. How are you today? Well, how are both of you today, really? So I can get my notes. Is this the right notes? Yes, this is the right book with the notes. God, these are in such a jumble. Oh, minor progress. I see. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Oh God, these notes. Okay. I don't quite remember what we were. I know we were working on Sigils. Hence the title. But I don't really know the specifics of what we were doing. Okay, I think. Yeah, the ad, the starter ad is about to be over. All's good here. Okay, let's switch on over to the game. Yep, okay. All that looks good. Continue. Oh, only on day 36. That's surprisingly low. I feel like... Because I was looking at the time played, and we've got like 60 hours in Blueprints. And in Hades, we only have a little over 100. So it's kind of wild to me that we played Blueprints, you know, for 2/3 the amount of time that I've played Hades. There we go. It took it a moment to load. It's been a bit since it's been loaded up. You don't have to think for Hades. Yeah, Hades is a lot more straightforward. Okay, yeah, left trigger to sprint. There we go. And we got... And draft a room in each run, or each spot. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I don't... Oh, yeah, okay, I know what that is. Oh, gosh. Well, we're good. Grab our money. 30. That's all good. What notes? Okay, that's how we get to that. So we have the foundation. I remember that. We've got all this. We have 4 of the sigils open. I think there's 4 more. We have Blessing of the Monk. What was Blessing of the Monk? Call one day in the room in your house. You will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Oh, I remember that. What room did we exit in last time? I don't remember. I guess, I mean, let's go see. Oh, oh yeah, it was the armory. I remember that now. Yeah, let's, you know what? Let's go for the armory. Oh, this is weird. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So we can immediately get the Morning Star and the shield. How would that be useful exactly? Well, I mean, now if we get the red room, like, we have some options now. We have enough money to immediately make use of this. I don't think there's any use for the igniting torch right now, so we're not going to spend our money on that. But yeah, Now we've got the armory, so now any chests we find, we can immediately open. And if there's a rather inconvenient red room, we could immediately go for that. Oh, speaking of red rooms, we were trying to do the freezer and the furnace sort of situation. I remember that. Yeah, at this point, I think one of our major things is we're needing to just access new rooms, which is like one of the main things we need right now for sigil information. Okay, good room for a hallway. Okay, well, speaking of freezer... this is a weird combo here. We could go chapel and use the shield on it, or just not go through the chapel. At least not for right now. I don't really want to use our gems right away. Yeah, let's go chapel. And then we have... ooh, security room. Yeah, I think we go security room here. That allows us to basically ignore the chapel, and then an early security would allow us to, you know, for now, adjust the doors to be low security until we get a key card. We also have access to a computer now, which I know we had access... We technically have access to a computer outside. In the grotto. Do we? Not actually sure on that one. I think it's... I know you can use it for the upgrade cards, but other than that, I'm not sure. Yeah, one key over there. Hollow Knight. I saw the Silk Song get posted. And I was like, damn it, I didn't get the Hollow Knight before they released Silk Song. I would like to do Hollow Knight on stream, at least one playthrough. I think that would be fun. And now, especially, because Silk Song's coming out. Oh, it's just, there's so many things to do. If you had your priorities straight. Change offline mode. There we go. Now, the offline mode, I'm not sure why you would ever want it to stay locked. Like, it's just kind of like, if you get access to this terminal, you want them always to be offline. The only thing that you want to really change is the high versus low, depending on what your... if you have access to a key card or not. Yeah, I guess we could go observatory here. Get an extra star. Okay, I see Skull Guy up there. We have Sail, and then what was this one? Oh, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. And then we don't want Skull Man, so we're gonna ignore that. No, we're not doing Draxus. Hidden bedroom. Okay, all of these are going to be cutoffs. I guess right now we don't have a lot of gems, so I guess if we got Hobble here, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's see. Okay, it wasn't nursery. It wasn't regular bedroom. We got one key. Does that mean that it's the servants' quarters? Aren't those keys usually over here by the paper, though? Yeah, I'd presume it's servants' quarter. It's mage chamber or servants' quarter. I can't remember. The room directory. Oh well. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I'm gonna assume it's that one. Yeah, maids doesn't spawn any items, so yeah. Servants' quarters. It was incorrect, actually. Interesting. Yeah, because I thought the key was over here. So that was just like a random key. Huh. Yeah, it was a bait key. Alright, this is a dead end, so we can go storeroom, get a key and some gems and stuff. Alright, we took care of that side. Still have chapel if we really want. Ooh, okay. We don't really want a mechanarium right now because we only have one security room. We don't really want this early of a conference room. Yeah, now I really want to know what it is too. It's like, what else would it have been? It wasn't a regular bedroom. It wasn't a nursery. I guess we don't know if it's a hovel or not yet until we see a particular draft. I'm gonna go den here. I want to save the mechanarium for later on. Same for the conference room. Okay. We have the den, so we don't necessarily need a room going north. Oh, well, okay, we know it's not the hovel. Yeah, it couldn't have been bunk, master, normal, ladyships, hovel, aquarium, to name a few. Yeah. To name a couple. I don't know what that would have been. It can't be itself, right? Like the guest bedroom can't be the guest bedroom. Yeah, I think we go wine cellar here because we have the den, so we don't have to go north. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll check the room directory. I am really curious about that now. Ooh, nice. Early lockpick. We haven't opened a single locked door, so... What's the button for that? There we go. Wasn't boudoir or boudoir. Wasn't the nursery, wasn't the master bedroom. It could have been her ladyship's chamber the next time you enter, because nothing would have happened if we activated that particular room. So it actually could be her ladyship's chamber, because all of these others would have an effect. Well, I guess it could have been the bunk room as well, because the bunk room wouldn't have an effect currently either. It could have been either of these. Interesting. Yeah, because we don't have a shop right now. We only have one shop with the armory. Bunk spawns double of said item because it's... Oh, really? Okay. So then it's probably her ladyship's then. Alright, I'm actually going to take the northern door and come... Oh, the mail room! Your package has been delivered. It's not a great spot for the mail room, though. It doesn't spawn keys? Oh. I really want the mail room, but I'm afraid about us getting cut off here. I might actually go drawing room and then hope we get the mail room. Also other stuff. Yeah, it has been a while. Okay, let's go this way and see if we can get her ladyships. Well, the dining room is really the only thing I can take here. Well, I guess I could take the kitchen, or we could redraw. Is this a good spot for the dining room? I could just take the kitchen and be set. We do have some money we could spend in the kitchen. Yeah, the redraw is free. Just worried about not getting a room that goes south. Yeah, let's redraw. Ooh, the West Wing Hall, perfect. Beautiful. And let's roll this room in here. Okay. This isn't, again, not a super great place for the dining room. Let's redraw this. Again, I'm trying to save the mechanarium because it's only gonna have, what, 2 doors? Because I don't know if it counts itself. But yeah, itself and then the security room. Oh, well, I guess we're going parlor. Do we want a solanarium? Or solarium? Not solanarium. Sitting your ass down to figure out safes win. So my current methodology of doing blueprints, and kind of been my methodology, is trying not to get stuck on any one puzzle for too long. And as I find new information, applying that information to what I know. Nothing that I currently know stands out as a hint or a reference to the drawing room. So it would just be me putting in random dates and numbers and stuff like that, which we've already tried like twice before. So at the moment, not worrying about it. We have other leads, and so we can focus on those other leads. Now, I do think, for the sake of time, I am going to be a little more lenient when it comes to hints and guesses, but only when the time comes. I might be like, for example, like when it comes to safes, I'll be like, do I have the information needed to know the code and know that the code is the right code, kind of thing? And that way I can reference what I have, be like, okay, I should know this, I just didn't clock that I know this, kind of thing. But for now, we're not worrying about that, because we still have other things we can be doing. I'm gonna go parlor here, because we've gone to the corner room. I forget what the corner room is called, but we've adjusted the rarity of a lot of stuff where we don't really care about rare that much. Okay, so we did not get her ladyship. Yes, maybe, probably not. Yeah. This is a dead end. I do like the greenhouse a lot. We can also do another West Wing Hall, yeah. I think we'll do the mail room here. Oh my god. getting the shipping package is so good. Oh no, I remember we had freight package, but it's just that was so much. That was so much good stuff. We got shovel, running shoes, detector, sledgehammer, and then like multiple keys and stuff. Like, that's crazy. We still only have, a couple letters, which I believe we have our, Arch Aries. I wish I had a magna lens. I wish this room just always had a mag lens in it. Like, that was one of the, like, that'd be like one of the rewards for going here, is you always get a magnifying lens here. Yeah. I was gonna say that when we had access to a computer in the security room, we could have started an experiment over there. But I'm dumb, and I keep forgetting to do that. That would have been a really early computer. Conference room. Yeah, could have, would have, should have. Precisely. Conference room is a little tempting. We'll wait until we get a further in conference room, I think. Bedroom. Okay, looks like there's nothing really to loot in here. Yep. Okay, there's our dining room again. Spare green room. Maybe head over there to where the parlor was. You know, this is where the bedroom is at. This might be our sort of backtrack to the start room. Let's green room. Yeah, we get the extra flower because of the stars have aligned. Mechanarium. We still don't have any additional mechanical rooms at the moment. That would seal us off. So I guess we're going corridor. I guess we'll have to hit that parlor for the gems. Do we do it now? Nah, I'm sure we'll backtrack again at some point. Well, this is a great spot for the passageway. Still kind of wonder if this room has secrets, like a wall that you can break down. Looks like there's piping along most of the walls, which kind of tells me that it's not like one of the weak breakable walls. Ooh, okay. Didn't we need to visit the archives or something? I remember us needing to visit the archives or something, and we could use the night shield here. I vaguely remember needing to visit the archives, so let's do that. Okay, we got that. Yeah, I remember. Let me open up the notes, because there was. We had seen in the security room that there was something about we needed to delete something, and it pointed to something. And then there was also something in the aquarium that pointed to like an X on the ground. Wasn't that? Was that in the archives room? This is the downside to not playing for a few weeks. Okay. That's patio. Okay, yeah. Patio X under grill. X in front of center dryer. That was the aquarium information. Yippee! Archives. Okay, there's that stuff. Cracked wall underneath stairs. No, we figured that one out. In red, delete it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. Bottom drawer filing cabinet. Okay, which filing cabinet, though? Here's the notebook. I'm gonna reread this as well while we're here. Now, I want to say, is there actually a security camera we could use as reference? I remember there being, I want to say it was this one. There's no crouch button or anything. Yeah. I can interact with. Yeah, because I remember in the secure, so in the underground area, like the rebel hideout, there was a picture that showed a bunch of TVs lined up, and it turns out they're lined up exactly like in the security room, and it's pointing to a particular screen, and it has the words deleted. That screen, I'm pretty sure, like if I remember correctly, is pointing to a particular set of filing cabinets in the archives, and it's like, all right, delete this. And that's, I'm trying to like remember. Because now, basically interacting with the like wall bits in the I forget what's called, the little garden, that has taught me that there are interactables that are not like highlighted. So I'm like, all right, what needs to be interacted with here? But nothing seems to be getting like interacted with. They're forgetting the key part of that note. Well, I remember it, so I've got it written here that that screen has the letter A in red written on it. So that's like archives. But I'm tempted to run out to the security room and check that. But we only have 46 steps, so let me reread this while we're here. Okay. Really, my dates are on so many different pages. Yeah, August 22nd, 85. Yeah, literary honor. Wrote that down. Okay. We've seen this. Here's not the place for that sort of discussion right now, Horny Joe. Okay, Caleb Manning, Philip White. RLCF. Was that the... There's a name... Lasting Hope. No, that wasn't that. RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I don't think I wrote down RLCF. Okay, that's 2 words. Okay. Victims of unfortunate circumstance, or happenstance. Okay, and that was, okay, November 17th, drops publisher. Was November 17th, presumably 86, and then February 87. Oh, Carriage in Trinsdale. I forget. I think that's still in Reddington. September 2nd. Okay, and then that's everything here. Okay. I don't think we're quite done with this room right now, but I need to check the security footage. I want to say it's pointing to this right here. But alas. Alright, let's go this way. Dining room. Not yet. Okay, we could just close this side off. We can do the pantry, and then head back up to the passageway. Still don't know. I still don't know this. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Like, I feel like that's almost a red herring at this point. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. Okay, yep, that was the only direction to go at the moment. Hey, lockpicking kit. Oh, furnace. We could do the lab. Even rotate the lab. Shouldn't there be an orientation of this? Oh, that was the orientation. Figured it out. I don't think there's anything that spawns in this room. It's true. Okay. Experiment setup. Start in the driveway. Add one, oh, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance or gain 1 star. Those are both good. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When we draft an archived floor plan. When we draft a red room, then lose 5 steps. Lose 5 steps, and then I guess 3 times you open a locked trunk. Well, I need to know what you're trying to, like, what you're saying in reference to, 22. Before I, like, want to know what you're talking about. The pantry receipt? Oh, the pantry receipt. I mean, if you want to give me a hint, sure. Would it be better gain a star or more allowance? Probably more allowance for now. Star for sure. I don't know. I find myself, there's a lot of things I need money for right now, so I'm like, yeah, I'd like money. We've got to have money. Ah, and then we have a key door, which we don't have a key for. Well, not key door, but key card door. Okay, this is not a bad spot for the dining room, I think. A little bit more money. Ooh, okay, this would allow us to confirm whether or not, wait, the laundry room. Are we able to dig in front of that thing, like, repeatedly? Just realized. Where was that at? Drawer filing cabinet. In front of center dryer. Yeah, I wonder, we can probably dig there multiple times, can't we? Yeah, it has the X. Well, we've already opened the X once, if I remember correctly. And the boudoir, we might get whatever her ladyship's chambers give. Plus, the 2 dice are always really nice. I think we'll go laundry room here just because it's a dead end. Like, both of them would be a dead end. Obviously, we could go parlor, but I'm also curious about digging on the X twice. Oh, it stays dug up. Oh, but we did get... Oh. Along... I remember now. Okay, well, that's Okay, I'm glad we went laundry room. I don't remember that part. I remember we dug something up, but I couldn't remember what it was. What is still beeping at me? Is it the hole? What is still beeping? It's not something in the lab. I think it's the hole. I think it's maybe glitching. It's definitely beeping more when I'm over in this corner. There's nothing to pick up. Okay. Well, I think we immediately go down to the archives. Let's open this up. I suppose, yeah, kennel here. Oh. Here we go. Okay. March 10th, 1886. Okay, red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of the realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Oh. Wowee, lore! Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Eraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. Is it a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect? They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, will not abandon us when we are afraid and are most vulnerable. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Je'ari, who, in keeping with Erajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals, and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Eraja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passages to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Eraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted the former House of Desolates be revoked. Ooh, and then we have a sigil hint. Okay. See, we're making progress. Alright, so let me go to my list of dates. It's 1924, 1886. I do not have room to put these on my normal list of dates. Yeah, this is where the haphazard nature of these dates is coming in. Came in so handy so far. Fine. It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. I'll put it here. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. March 10th, 1991 is when the old gardener found the still. That's probably coincidence, but... Okay, March 10th. Now, I know somewhere else we had written down the name of this war. Yeah, 22 years. War had come to an end. War of the Fifth Era. Yeah, King Desolus III, 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen. Where did that list of names go? Yeah, J.R. Yenna. That was different from Caitlin J.R. Got a hint to a sigil you already brute forced? Oh. Quite possibly, actually. Well, I didn't necessarily... None of them I fully brute forced. I had gotten hints of their information and then was able to, like, complete them the rest of the way. Let me do this real quick, because I think you're right. 1886... War of... Oh, God, my handwriting just exploded there. Fifth Era ends. Royals flee. Let me say Desolates. Okay, and then December 9th, 1924. Caitlin Jeari is born. And then we got January 11th. Also 24. Yeah, 24. Let me just... And then 29th. 5 years later. Not 1999, you dingus. 1929. Okay, and... Yeah, and so this means that we've got... The Fen Ares are between Iraja to the south and Arch Ares to the north. Because there's that map in the 46th room that we have to, like, place everything. Next time I get to that room, I am going to draw a rough map so that we can start placing locations. Because right now I don't have a solid grip on where places are. Okay, Iraja is upset to the south. Arch Ares north. Yeah, we gotta get a grip. And then, oh yeah, this yeah, I think this sigil. Yeah, that's the sigil for Iraja. Yeah, and we had claimed them as Poetic, Train, and Rainy. Yeah, Poetic. Yep, that's the right one for Poetic, and that's the correct one for Rainy. Yeah, so we had already gotten this one. Very good. I'm gonna go ahead and like mark it anyways. Just for it so it's in the notes. There we go. No blueprints pun. Yeah. Funny enough, the Beloved actually works with blueprints in their day job. And I was asking them for help with a possible pun or joke, and I mean we've got I now know some of the terminology related to blueprints, like at least in the US, the printing the printing sizes. But none of them quite worked out as like a stream title kind of pun joke, unfortunately. Okay, so that's super useful. That's really huge, honestly. Okay, archives. Laundry room, dining room, kennel. Okay. Hello. We pet the good doggo. Oop, yes, we pet the good doggo number 2. Ah, there's no dig spot. Okay. Okay. Well, we can't do the boudoir. Don't really need to go to the commissary. We have most things, so yeah, breakfast nook. Seems good to me. Ooh, Maglins. I don't think there was anything in that archives book we were looking at that jumped out at me as needing Maglins, but it might be worth to double check it when we get a chance. Mechanarium. We still don't have any additional things for the Mechanarium. This is not a bad spot for the pool, honestly. Oh, and the pool gets us some trunks that we can open up. So, sure. Your allowance has been raised. Your allowance has been raised. You have one more gear room? I do? Oh, the lab! You're right, the lab. I forget about that so much. Oh my gosh, this lockpick is not doing me much good. I think it's opened one door so far. Keys are nice. Trophy room would get us basically unlimited gems at that point. We wouldn't need gems for anything else. Yeah, it leaves a hole. We don't like leaving holes. We have to go for every hole, so. Who's beeping at me? Ah. Yeah, the parlor, we do need to do 40 of them, but we'll get them eventually.
Yeah? Are you being really cute? You're being really cute.
Okay. Well, we can't really do freezer here. I mean, we could, but greater chance of finding green rooms. Kitchen might not be bad just for the additional steps, and we've got plenty of money. Sure, let's do kitchen. Nothing else in this room as far as I can tell. Just got the menu. Oh yeah, and the sale, everything's 50% off. Banana. 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 Club sandwich. We don't have a lot of red rooms, don't? Like, we've only got... Oh, there we go. Well, we've got 2 red rooms. Suppose better than backtracking for it. You know, I keep ignoring the locksmith. I really do need to check that room out again sometime, see if there's anything new. But I can't take it right now. We have to go to a new room. And, yeah, drafting studio. Nothing new to add. We've added all the possible rooms. I do have the mag lens for this, but again, I don't have any idea what the safe code would be. Well, we could go into the commissary. I guess basically our only option. And then that'll lead to the foundation. Okay. Might be able to buy some more keys here. Oh yeah, everything's on sale too. Yeah, I guess we'll get the banana. And then the keys. Yeah, we don't really need the gems right now. We're also completely out of money, so not bad. We do have a dig spot, and I don't have any special keys, so let's just open her up. I didn't hear the dogs bark. Yeah, why does this room not count? I remember that happening before. This room, for some reason, doesn't count for the dogs. It's weird. Well, we do have access to the low ground now, if we needed to. I can't think of a reason at the moment. A couple more keys, though. That's nice. Definitely need those keys. Okay. Conference room's not bad. It's arguably this is a little late into to the area for where I would like it, but also not bad. Because now if we start getting rooms where we have spread, it's not bad. It's right next to the foundation, so in theory, instead of running through the whole place, we could just take the elevator to get here. Well, not yet. We need the security card to do that. You've yet to spread anything, so it's never not late. That's true. Yeah, let's conference room for now. Now we've got a dead end here. Ooh. Oh, the boudoir, or the walk-in closet was one of the things her ladyship gives. This could give us a key card, actually. That could be really useful. Yeah, let's do that. Got money and telescope. Oh my god, it's already been an hour? Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't her ladyship's. What room could it have been? Like, I have no clue what room it would have been then. Wow, huh. Well, I guess it's time for a quick ad break. We'll have a nice view here. Dormitory, oh, that would suck. Yeah, I'll be right back. We'll do a quick ad break and we'll continue this run. Kind of caught me off guard there. You don't have to take breaks during ads. Oh, I know. For me, it's a chance to get up and move around because it's been an hour of just sitting here. You know, it helps ensure that anyone who doesn't have, you know, who has to sit through the ads, they're not missing out on much of the actual stream. I'd say the biggest thing is, yeah, those two things. Trying to be inclusive for folks who aren't subscribed and stuff like that, and it forces me to get up and move around and be a little healthier. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. The ad's still going. No, the ads are... Oh no, okay, it's done. Wait, what? That's weird. Why is it an hour and a half now, it says? Did they change something with their ads? That's a bit weird. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take fewer ads. Yeah, that sometimes I do take a lot longer than the ads, but that's usually at that point it's usually for a good reason. I'm getting a drink or something like that. Okay. Well, I don't know what I did, but apparently we're good for the next hour and a half with no ads, so that's really cool. Okay. Conference room. Yeah, okay, lockpicking kit actually did its job. I think we go aquarium here. Oh, the other thing is, if I step away hourly, I'm able to, you know, use the restroom and all that. It's planned. Like I don't get up randomly, or it's very rare for me to get up randomly. So we have a solid hour or more. Hey, Python! Welcome. How are you doing today? It is going well here. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room. I bet it was dormitory then. It's like it had to have been dormitory. I think we'll go attic here, actually. Yeah, exactly. I do have the gems and chance for keycard and all that. But yeah, things are going well. I'm finally back to blueprints, so I'm having a good time with this. It's good stuff. Up and say hi before work. Aye. Very nice. Hopefully work goes well. What do you want a keycard so bad? Because I don't have access to... There's a couple locked... Well, I think one of these rooms down here doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, laboratory. But there was another room that had a locked door. Locked keycard door, didn't it? Yeah, well, yeah, Foundation. Yeah, Foundation's got a keycard door. Ooh, we got Secret Garden key. It is a really cool game. It's a very, very good and fun puzzle game. Doing their thing. And she's got the necklace. Change the ending to political, and that was April 12th. We have that written down in our notes. Okay, aquarium. Still no keycard. Casino. Oh, the music is phenomenal. Ooh. Places that have... The Mechanarium's still not good. Not yet. We could then do Vestibule. Yeah, I think we do. Dice? Really? I mean, we could just do Vestibule and that would get us access on, you know, pretty much... We can always go some direction with the Vestibule. I want to save the dice for when we're really jonesing for a room. Okay, well that would give us access to that side of the antechamber, which is not open currently, unfortunately. We haven't gotten any of the openings. And then we can get some keys. Hi, thanks for stopping by, Python. You have a good day. Hopefully work treats you well. Alright, we got the prism key. Yeah, denoted inverse. This was a fun room. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. I think foyer, because we could get the Great Hall or something, and then we could start opening doors for the antechamber. This is such a late foyer. There is a weird chance where we could get like boiler, furnace, and freezer like all right next to each other. I think we do foyer here, and then we see what happens. Yeah, Giariena. So we know that that's an Araja thing. Okay, well, speaking of Great Hall. See, that's the thing, I don't remember what door it opened. No, that's the music room. We have access to that. That's the eastern door. Yeah, so we actually can get to the 46th room. We could go downstairs via the foundation and do all that. Yeah, it's a lap to the basement, yep. I guess let's open some of the other doors here and let's just see what we can see. Like the clock tower. So we'd actually start with 2 keys tomorrow because we have the mail room. Oh, right, I forget. What does the crown do? I forget so much. I forget. I'm gonna go clock tower because it's one of the rooms I never go for. But then you're right. I should go down and do that. I forget so much about that. Yeah, so let's just go down. We have plenty of steps, and we've got the running shoes. So, all right, we need to go 4 down to the conference room foundation. Also, we're getting a pretty nasty sounding thunderstorm outside, so just a heads up. And we don't have a key card, but because we brought the elevator down, we don't need it. We don't have to call the elevator. remember everything. It's here, right? Yeah. And we got 4 rooms. 4 rooms open, 4 rooms complete. So we're actually looking for sanctum keys now. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, we should have looked at that at the start of the stream. I've got like a whole list of the notes. Yeah, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Yeah, so we're looking for more of the keys. The third is high up among... Oh, yeah, the clocks! We did the clock tower. Yeah! Oh, I'm so glad we picked the clock tower. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I don't quite know that one yet. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Yeah, that's the 8th room of 8. Which... Right, that's one of the ones that we need to, like, try and go for. Where we have to, like... We have to beeline for the 8th rank, so it has to be the 8th room on the 8th rank. Alright, so the next run we need to do that. I remember now. But we might actually be able to get a sanctum key this run with the clock tower. See, this is what I mean. Like, every run, pretty much, you can do some sort of progress. Up we go. Yeah, so we need to go up and to the right. Still cool. Yep. To continue up, you must go down. The Crown of the Blue Prince. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw 4 points. Yeah, so it's good anti-red room. That's Mom. That's us. Is that Dad? I forget. And the clocks in here were set to 1:30, which I have written down. Yeah, marigold. I freaking... That's a hint for the gallery. No security thought. Yeah, I remember this. 8 letters, 8 payments. That's like the 8th room kind of thing. Is who? That's us. I think this is Dad, or is... Because I don't think that's Sinclair, oh God, I forgot his name now. The whole, the guy, our uncle. Grandfather? I'm forgetting now. at the notes. Looking at the notes. It's like on the first page. Yeah, we're Simon P. Jones. Dad's at home, yeah. Where did I write down? Cloister, that's the name of that one room. Yeah, so we made it here. And first key found here on the furthest rank, the second lock tight in the vault of a bank. So on and so forth. So yeah, that's the thing we're currently working on. And this. 8 realms in 8 months. So not only do we need to get the correct realm, but we also need to get the correct order. Now, I want to say, we're looking at all of these. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's 8? It's only 7. Hold on, let me use the mouse real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? There's only 7 highlighting, right? Like, I'm not going crazy here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably because Orinda Ares, I don't think, because it's I'm getting a little mixed up again. I think this is Fen Ares here, and we know that he ends the trip in Fen Ares, because that's here. He wrote the letter here. So that's Fen Ares. Iraja is to the south, Arch Ares is to the north, but I don't remember the order. We'd have to go down to the Sanctum and check. But yeah, let me do a very, very rough drawing of this. Yeah, we've got a fresh page here. So, we've got like a crescent shape doohickey over here on the left. It's kind of like this. Oh, that's interesting. I like it. It's interesting how between mouse and keyboard and controller works. So yeah, we've got this realm here. That's just like a crude crescent shape. And we've got kind of a more of a tighter donut crescent here. That's this one. And then we've got this one down here, which is kind of 2 blobs. This is a super rough map. And then we've got an island sort of thing here. Now that's... yeah. So we got blobular shape down south. And then we got sort of an hourglass blob here. And then we've got some sort of shape here that's not really sure what I could compare that to. It's just kind of O shape, and we're going to blob it up. We're blobbing. And it shares a land border with this blob. Which goes like so. And then we have that northern blob. That's interesting. We can place it twice, yeah. So 8 realms in 8 months. So that might explain like his starting realm and his ending realm are the same ones, because there's only 7 locations. But we also know that, like, specifically as one of the bits of lore is that there are locations that no longer exist because of wars and whatnot. Okay, this is the worst map. But we are going to... So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. I'm just trying to delineate because some of them are like multiple land masses. Okay, I use tally marks to just be like 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do actual like Roman numerals, not Roman numerals, but like, why did I say Roman? Actual numbers for the, when we try to make our guesses. I need to get rid of that 1. There we go. I'm pretty sure Fen Ares is there, but I don't remember what he started in. Which I guess, actually, you know, I think we do, because Orinda Ares is black. Let me, again, check the notes. Yeah, Orinda Ares is black, and that's, like, the definition of all of these zones. I think, like, the 3 of these. So, yeah. And then we've got Araja to the south. Yeah, it's not letting me choose, but... See, it's like, is this Araja or is this Araja? Unsure. It says it's southern border, so I presume this is Araja. But I don't remember what order that's in. I know he starts in Orinda, which would be the black. So 1 and 8 is the same. 1 and the same. And then this would be Arch Ares, Fen and Orinda, and then Araja. And then these other ones we gotta figure out. Which I'm sure I've got some hints towards, but I gotta remember them. Alright, on my map, I am going to tentatively put Araja, Fen, Arch. Okay, those are the ones that we're like fairly confident about right now. Very good, very nice. There's nothing else in this room. Okay, this one's actually moving. But these over here specifically are not moving, and they are right at 130. Okay, so now we're leaving this room again. We're gonna go south. Yeah, we need to get back to the vestibule and get over to the clock tower. Okay, vestibule's working. What's the time right now? It was... Oh, God, I can't remember now. It was... I don't remember. I probably should have written that down. But I'm not super smart sometimes. This is 1:30. This is pointing to 1:30 as well. Okay. Yeah, southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, robed like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I remember writing this down. Oh, that is also indicating 1:30. I believe this is our current time. Yeah, so this is the current time. So, I mean, do I need to wait until 1:30 then? Is there any way I can adjust the time? Because it's going to be a while until we get to 1:30. Yeah, it's past 1:30. So it's currently like 8. No, it's 7. Almost 8 o'clock? Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock. It's right now the clock is backwards. Because it's facing outward. Like how we can see down on the rest of the house from here. Yeah, I mean, so we could wait, 6 hours, because we're almost exactly halfway across the clock from 1. So, yeah, it's 8 o'clock now. It only works with the first 1:30. Waiting for the second one is a sucker's game. Okay, well then that works out. We'll have to hit that. We'll have to try and get the clock tower early, I suppose. But yeah, there's multiple things pointing to 1:30. And you enter here, 1:30. Damn, okay, so we're gonna have to do that tomorrow. 1 in-game hour is like, yeah. Yeah, it takes way too long. Pump room. This is unfortunate. I mean, we could do pump room just to get that corner room. None of these rooms do me anything story-wise. I guess we could just do, pump room to get to that corner. Sure. Patio. Oh, right! Ah, fuck. I forgot about the patio. Under the grill. We could secret garden. Or okay, or not. Oh, because it's the final room, it wouldn't work in. Was there anything new to learn in the study? It's been a while since we've gotten this study. Yeah, we got this one. Oh, there is a safe in here. Is that the king or is that the queen? No, the king has a different topper to it. Yeah, that's the queen. I'm thinking about the king's throne. Which makes me wonder, I think the safe in the office may have a sanctum key in it. Because it's, what was the hint? It was like under a king's throne or something. And that is one of the few rooms that has the king's chess piece in it. And it's also the office with a big chair in it. Yeah, the 5th key is held by a king on his throne. So it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other possible... The bathroom. The porcelain throne. And that's specifically his bathroom. Oh, because there's no other reason to use the bathroom. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That'd be so stupid, but that'd be so perfect too. Oh, I love that. I really hope that that's that. Nope, nope, that's not the door. Door's over here. Okay. I really want. Oh wait, no, but the foundation's got the freaking key card. Well, we know. I mean, we could redraw all floor plans. We can redraw all of the floor plans for all time. Maybe we'll get patio. Vault. Locker room. I mean, I don't think there's anything to gain from the locker room. Parlor for the thing. Vault, because... Vault? I mean, we don't have any keys for the vault. Let's redraw until we get, like, a two-way opening. I mean, I guess there's not any better time? Like, we got the pump room. We need, like, tons of rooms that give the... Wait a minute. Pump room, laboratory, security, that'd be... Mechanarium, that'd be 4. We would need, like, at least one more to get a 5th door, don't we? Attic, clock tower, foundation... No, none of the other rooms would count. I'm gonna do Mechanarium here just to kind of see. Oh, wait a minute. Why? We have a cockeyed door. Oh, is that because that door... We would go to the pool and it wouldn't be... What's... Oh. Okay, yeah, because I remember, yeah, that was the special room. Where did I write that down at? Because there was, like, the duplicate levers. Yeah, 2 levers. Secret garden, mechanarium, weight room. Yeah, the weight room is one that's sealed. This was the extra one in the mechanarium. And then we know that there's another one in the secret garden, but I think we also need... No, I have to get to the secret garden and see what's up with that place again. But yeah, okay, so... Makes me wonder if we get even more doors. Like, what happens? Because... Like, is there more loot? More levers? More what? Oh, wait. Remove from today's pool. I mean, yeah, we don't need this. Oh, but the locksmith. More cheddar. But, I mean, there's nothing to spend the cheddar on. I'm curious. I haven't been to the locksmith in a long time. I'm curious what might be there. Yeah, we got the sale. What? Okay, so nothing particularly special, but we can get... Oh? Oh, it just gives you a random special key. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, what did I... Was there like some sort of special thing that I missed there? Yeah, we got that there. I mean, we could get more money, but what are we gonna use the money on? Oh, yeah, we could actually use the secret garden key here, right? Yeah. Ta-da! Lots of keys. Yeah, that's what it is. We need the hammer for here. What good? Well, some of this is me refreshing myself with what the rooms are. Yeah, yeah. Does this? Yeah, it just closes it, right? Yeah. That is pretty funny. Okay, yeah, so we need the hammer for here and for the gymnasium. Or not the gymnasium, the weight room. And... what happens if we... because we have the blessing of the monk still. So whatever room we end in, we could have as our outer room. So, what happens if we do that in the secret garden? I don't think that would do anything in particular, but that'd be kind of cool. You're right! Room 46! That would be busted as hell! Yeah! Oh my gosh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I forgot. That'd be amazing. Yeah, we just get the crown first thing. Or the antechamber, or the foundation, or the clock tower. I mean, there's a ton of interesting options, yeah. I was thinking about the clock tower. That would guarantee we get it before 1:30. But it says May, so I wonder if, depending on... you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following date. So no, it's guaranteed. Huh. So what would be best choice here, then? If we did the clock tower, one, that'd be pretty funny, because you just get this giant tower randomly. It would also guarantee we get it before 1:30, so we would just be able to go there at some point. I guess it's the toss-up between Clock Tower or Room 46. Room 46 gets us, well, one, access to Room 46, but also the crown, which... first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. I mean, that's just really strong. Yeah, you know what? I say we do Room 46. Because the clock tower is kind of like, we know if we just get the clock tower before 1:30, we're good. There we go, foyer vestibule. And yeah, we actually managed to do every single slot filled. We didn't miss a single spot. Yeah, it's gonna be... It'd be a long time until we got to the other 130. Okay. Let's call it a day. I never did the other parlor, and I didn't use the telescope in the room, but... You know what? I had enough steps, I probably could have. Oh, well. Perfect shopping center. Interesting. Day 37. Okay, let's immediately go out here. What day is that in real life? Like, what do you mean? Like, what date is that in game? Or... Like, how many days have we done blueprints? It just says room 46. That's so cool. Because you start on November 7th, so it'd be December 7th, and then, add 7 days roughly to that. So it's like December 14th or so. December 13th. I love that. Room 46 is just there. Oh. Wait, whoa, this is different. This is... That still says 130. I like how there's rocks out all the windows. Is this still the same? Hold on. I'm going to read that note more thoroughly in a moment. Certified copy. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aurorai of Trinsdale. A new Finclark Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries, satisfied of record. Okay, certified copy. So it's like, this isn't the true room 46, it's a copy of the room. That's interesting. That's a shame that we don't get the crown. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know where to put this information. You know what? I could put it here. Okay. Yeah, property deed. Lord. To Lady Aurorai. Oh, excuse me. Of Trinsdale. A new Finclark. I don't think this is gonna mean anything, but I'm jotting it down. Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries, satisfied of record. 0, 5, 1, 3, 1, 9, 2. 1912. Whoops. 0, 5. That's a date. Yeah, satisfied of record. That'd be what? May 13th, 1912? Yeah, I think that, yeah, that'd be May. Ooh, that could be very important. Okay, okay. I'm very glad we did this. This is a pretty rare opportunity to be able to do room 46 in like a new, different spot. Okay, and yeah, we're still a long ways away from 130. Does this matter at all? I wonder, like, what happens if you do this puzzle here? Like, is this different at all? No, seemingly the same. January 5th. Remember, he got on train tracks. He started on train tracks. Then maybe it was like airship. Maybe airship went over this way. And then I'm just like randomly putting these in a way that makes sense because he would have looped around. I mean, that makes sense to me. He would have gone in that order. But I bet it's probably not in that order specifically because that makes a nice clean loop. But who knows? Maybe we'll try that when we get back. When we get to the real room 46. Okay. Does that count? Does the outer room count, I wonder? For 8th room. Let's try. Yeah, it'd be the 8th room on the 8th rank. And we immediately cannot do it. Well, no, like, yeah, rank doesn't count, but it, like, does it count as, like, the number of rooms? Like, is that our one room kind of thing? Well, we need parlor for the challenge complete, so I suppose we'll do that. You know what? I'm gonna do a little different. I'm just gonna go forward. Can we still continue? No, we can't. I don't think so. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. Okay, and this box is empty. What are the rules of this again? I know it's like one's true, one's false at minimum. There'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So there are 2 empty boxes. That is true, 100% true. There are 2 true boxes. So this could be true, and this could be true. Which would mean that this would have to be false, which is accurate, which means that the gems would be here. Got the reset? What? What's the reset? Like, is it like the difficulty of these or something? Yeah, 2 empty boxes, which is true. Yeah, I think this one is false, which means that it's got it. Victory. The complexity of the puzzles can't advance, so reset back to... Oh! Oh, so we completed the hardest versions. Interesting. Okay, early mechanarium. We do not have shops. This is not a good time for the bunk room. Yeah. Okay. I guess we go commissary. Maybe we could get some good supplies. Shovel's not bad. Shovel and salt shaker. Get some tools. We don't really need the gems or keys right now. I mean, we do, but not for these prices. Chapel is unfortunate. We could buy like 2 keys and then we wouldn't really have much money to waste at the chapel. If only if only we had gotten the actual crown. We could maybe lay all of our chances on the other side of the entrance hall. That's kind of a big ask. We could just get chapel out of the way right now. Let's do that, I suppose. Really don't want to spend all our money on just like 2 keys here, but keys are also pretty worth it, so sure. Darn. We can't go into debt. Do we do parlor for progressing the challenge, or do we do trophy room for more gems? Yeah, we have quite a few gems, but yeah, I guess we go parlor. We go parlor to progress. We really need to be focusing on progressing the various challenges and stuff like that. Gems are temporary. Trophies are eternal. This puzzle is harder than it seems? What? This box is empty. This box is empty. This is a subjective statement. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay. I don't like the subjective statement ones because it's not a... it leaves it up to interpretation. And so it almost is like rolling the dice on which one is correct. Because essentially, alright, this box is empty, this box is empty. If both of these are true, then this would be a false statement, and it's very simple, and it's just you open it up. Yeah, it's a false statement, actually. Like, yeah, presumably. But if you assume that this statement is true, then either of these would be a toss-up. That, is one of them is false. It's not subjective because you know it's not hard because it just reset. Well, yeah, I wouldn't know that, though, unless you had told me. I do think, though, that I think I just answered it right then and there, because on one hand, if this is false, then this is the true answer. But if it's true, then it's a true 50-50, which would be less likely. So yeah, this has to be a false statement, not subjective. Nice. Okay. It's just whenever there is a subjective statement, it throws me off. I guess we're going veranda. Yeah, well, veranda. Ooh, sledgehammer. And a delicious salty turnip. Few coins, very good, very good. Okay, this is not a bad spot for the drawing room. I wonder... We did just get a date. And... Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aurorai of Trinsdale. But, I mean, why would that point to this room in particular? It's a copy of a deed. You do have to draw up a deed. That feels like a bit of a stretch. I guess we'll try it anyways. So that was May 13th, 1912. I mean, do we put the whole code in? So there's 0513. Yeah. Do yell if you need a hint yet. Yeah. I don't know. It's when it comes to the safes, I'm really like, obviously we know, 8 dates crack 8 safes if you include small gates or something like that. I don't have that page in my notes open right now, but and so far all of the dates have been either specifically telling like what was it? It was like May or something like that. Yeah, like 3. It's either been directly the date or it's been a 4-letter or 4-digit code. Observatory would be nice. Trophy room. We don't. I mean, we've already used up quite a few gems. Den wouldn't be bad. Observatory. I think we'll go trophy room to get the gems. That way we don't have to worry. We can feel free to pick what rooms we want to pick. Dining room. Dining room's okay. You do have a whole other sect of the house to go through, which I might prefer. So we might actually decide to end this side and go to the east wing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. We're going to choose to artificially end this side. And going back through the drawing room. This is kind of a hard choice, actually. garage for 3 keys or the boudoir for the reroll. I think we'll go garage because we physically can't get garage like anywhere else really. And there's every chance that the boudoir could be used more efficiently with a nursery. Don't think there's anything else in this room to particularly check for. Alright, back to the entrance hall. Yep. Pool hall, huh? It's Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage, so that would double all of those. Sure. Could get a key guard here, could get all sorts of stuff. Okay, so 3. I still hate you for making me think pool hall was a good idea. I don't know, it still seems like a good idea to me. 4 and 12, that's 16, minus 5, that's 11, times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. Okay, I forget the order of operations with the square root. I think that we start with that. So it's 1 plus 2 is 3. Square root of 3 is 9. Multiplied by 1 is 9. Multiplied by 2 is 18. Okay, we're correct. Ooh, that's a... Okay, so the center one is pink. So 1 times 1, square root of 1 is 1, divided by 1 is 1. Just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, leads to a room with many doors, Ed boy. Many doors indeed. That just sounds like one with extra steps. More right than I don't think you've ever been. Okay, let's go observatory. Get another star. Let's see, what's in our predictions today? I don't see Draxus. That's pretty good. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors. Ooh, that's not good. A lot of red rooms have 4 doors. We got keys, we got Apple, and we got the twins. Man, we had a lot of constellations today. If we find a telescope, that would be really good. Alright, unfortunately the 4-door ones, that one's not good. East Wing Hall sounds good to me. Bunk room. We have exactly 2 shops. We have the commissary, and what's our outer room? What was the outer room? It was room 46. So bunk room is not a good room, right? Yeah, none of those are shops. Yeah, so I guess we could go wine cellar. Yeah, we can go wine cellar, get the gems, and maybe get some other item down there. No additional item, but 3 more gems. Okay, freezer, nursery. Can't really take either of those, so we're going dining room. Enjoy your lunch. Let's go west. Ooh, okay, so there's the whole 4-room problem. Okay, really the only choice here is the Great Hall. Yeah, and then I guess hope for a foyer soon. Secret passage. We could go secret passage and then directly into, like, specifically choose hallway to try and bait a foyer. That could be a good idea. Yeah, we got plenty of gems. Let's roll the dice. Let's go game. Hey, the plan has succeeded. Okay, well. Bait a patio. We can go for a patio. But now we got all the openings. So we're good here. We got Zeleva. That's now open. Okay, we got this door here. That should be the bad one. This has got stuff in it. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to go storeroom here. We're getting decent supply of money back. Okay, we could go north in the Great Hall here. Yeah, here. Probably conference room? Well, I don't know. We got the dining room right there. There's a version of events where we go guest bedroom here. And we just extend upward from the foyer. Or we could just do the conference room here, and this is our backtrack. Our main backtrack route, which is nearby the dining room. We could mess it up, yeah. Admittedly, we were pretty aggressive with our guests. We didn't have any other way of locking down. We just, oh, key. We just assumed. The rotunda's kind of nice, but doesn't really do us much good right now. Not in this particular location. You know what? I'm gonna go guess. It's a green room with items. That's gotta be the aquarium. Yeah, fish, yeah. That's gotta be the aquarium. Because bedroom, we would get steps. Boudoir, we'd get the tokens or the dice, bunk room would get double of the same item. Ladyship's chamber wouldn't be, like, the only one that's a green room at all is the aquarium. Yeah, it's gotta be aquarium. Yes. I forgot to check. I think we got 2 keys. I think we were at 10 keys, and now we're at 12. Nice. Very nice. You know, if we were able to keep the compass, I forget what lets you do that, but like where you get to keep an item into the next day, and we are able to do the compass, that would actually help us a lot when it comes to trying to do the 8th room on the 8th rank. Coat rack? Well, yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that though. It was something else that lets you, like, it's a random chance where you keep one of your items. I think it was one of the necklaces from the showroom, I think. If memory serves. Yeah, the moon pendant. Yeah. Kitchen's not too bad. We've got a fair chunk of money. Breakfast nook gets us the same movement and also gets us food and gets us a key. So, sure. Okay, cool. Okay. Yes, it was all for the nookie. Cloister. Cloister it is. Mr. Nagula. Now I remember, yeah, it was CXET, and that was, I'm pretty sure that's in reference to the castle puzzle, where we broke down the wall underground. Yeah, CXET. Oh, I see that that's slightly off-centered, though. No, wait, no, it is. No, it's correct. There's one gap in the middle. Yeah, CXET. And then, I forget where, but there was something else we saw that was IIOO. In a similar formation where it was spaced out correctly for this sort of puzzle. Yeah. Alright, well, we got the cloister. We have access to the foundation. No key card. Blackbridge Cave, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Passageway. We've got enough gems. Only one way to go, though. I guess Rotunda, then. What special keys do we have? Silver key, and that just leads to a door, or a place with many doors. Yeah, I forget you can rotate the floor plans. Does that mean we could do... Ah. I was like, could we do a corridor and rotate it so we could access it from the cloister? But no. I guess vestibule. Not a lot of good options here. Not much point in doing corridor, because we have access via the foundation. If we were to do the locksmith, the bunk room could work at that point, right? You know what? Yeah, let's do locksmith for now. We also have the foyer. Oh yeah, I know I've got that. That way we can get more keys. And if we double our money here, it's like if this is say like a bunk room, that would be pretty cool. Oh. Interesting. I mean, it wouldn't go anywhere. We've got security that could work. Could try to lower the security for right now. Sure. Now, since we're in here again, what was this? Yeah, that screen right there is what it was pointing to. And yeah, in red, A, deleted. Is there a way to delete it at all? Like, is there... C-cam tape 23. A-cam. Yeah, see, like, that's, I don't know. There's no interactable here. Yeah, nothing I can... there's nothing that I can interact with, it would appear, other than obviously the computer. Two trunks. Where are there two trunks at? Confirm setting. Now, yeah, return to the security menu. We're going to log into the network. We're going to access the lab computer and get the experiment going. Get mail, yes, yes. Yeah, only the office. There we go. Continue experiment. I guess we could immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't think we're going to be drafting any more hallways from hallways in this particular run. So I guess we'll just immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. Experiment successful. Now, once we've done that... Oh, right, we haven't. Okay, yep. Enter. There we go. Do you have a conference room? Oh. I think we have a conference room? Oh, cannot change. Okay. Wait, what if we pause? Experiment paused. Okay, and yeah, once you set it up, you can't change it. I was curious. Okay. Yeah, conference room. No, we don't actually have a conference room yet. We have the dining room, but not the conference room. Alright, so unless we get a key card, there's not any reason to come back here. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's probably past 1:30. For the clock tower. We'll have to keep that in mind very closely. Of course, I haven't gotten the clock tower on any of these rolls, so it hasn't really mattered at the moment. I suppose hallway here. Yeah. Boiler room. Okay, we're doing boiler room. Yep, we got everything open still. We don't... And not online yet. We do need to get the power running. Was it just flipping this? Yeah. I suppose we should try and see if we can do the furnace and the freezer now. That would continue power, but we could also just reroute the power to go north instead of taking the dark room. I'm gonna go West Wing Hall here, and then we'll reroute the power. Oh, great, cool. Fimsh, but then we were not routing the power anymore. Well, we need to route the power for the furnace. We want power for the furnace. That's why we're doing this. We still have access via the other room. So, yeah, I guess we'll go dark room here. Weight room is just too much of a negative, so dark room it is. I wish if you had power to the dark room, it would just stay powered because it's getting extra juice. But I guess not. Huh. Well, I mean, this would complete that one lab thing. A hallway from a hallway, but... so I guess I'm just gonna put the ballroom here, because if we run out of gems, this is a way for us to get new ones, but I just won't step in there yet. Like, this is a guaranteed way for us to get gems back. Run out of gems. The gall! Okay, we got kennel. Oh, right, yeah. We actually don't really need the kennel. We don't need the spare green room. We could try to go for patio. Like you were saying before, secret passage into patio. No archives? What? Hey, we got the patio. I'd rather do courtyard here, but patio it is. Archive is both red and connects power, so you'd have the chance. Yeah. Oh, thanks. We also need to do another ad break. That hour and a half is finished, so... So it was also a file cabinet key. Is it a different filing cabinet, or is it just... Now I'm confused. Well, I mean, we're pretty likely to get an archives at some point, so... Well, because it doesn't have any indication that it opens a different drawer. Alright, let's see. It's got power, and we're more likely to get four-way rooms, so I guess if we get an archives, I guess I'll take it. Can I strangle you? Ah, there she blows. Oh, okay. Oh! Another floor plan upgrade disc, and then East Reddington Hospital. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday at the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. And witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Ares Registrar of Persons, Lily Rissian Rose, and Sarah Drivian. Okay. Yeah, and then we also have the Fen Ares icon again up there. Okay, I am going to leave this menu open while we do a quick ad break. And then we'll come back and we'll jot all this down. So, that's really cool. We got the patio, we got stuff. We might even be able to get the freezer and the furnace at this point, which would be pretty wild. But yeah, thank you all for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Oh. I just see in the stream Discord there was talk about it earlier. I see. That's what prompted. Oh, I deserve getting bullied, huh? It's true. I do want to play Hollow Knight. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so, East Reddington Hospital. Where are we gonna... Hi, Nimbus, you're very cute. Yes, you're a very good boy. Alrighty. Where am I going to write this information down? Don't have your priorities in order. Well, what should my priorities be, eh? Okay, so this was the 22nd of January. Oh, I put that in the wrong order immediately. January 22nd. Yeah, Mary Epson, which is that's our mom. Mary Epson is born. That was 1958. 4:05 a.m. I'm gonna put down some more specifics just in case. There was something else that happened at 4 a.m., wasn't there? Was that when the thievery of the crown was? I vaguely remember something else that happened at 4 a.m. Variety days over double slop days. I'm ideally I have right now we're having like 2 variety days, and then basically it's technically 4 variety days, but Horizon Forbidden West is taking up another 2. Because that's the thing, like if I start a game like Hollow Knight's going to be similar to Horizon, where it's like I kind of need to probably do that a few days a week until it's done. It's really just coincidence. Uh-huh. Okay, so 22nd day of January. Lily, I mean that's the doctor. I don't know if I should write down those names or not. And if I do write them down, like, where do I write that down at? Sure, I'll write it down really quick. I don't think these names are going to mean anything, but I might as well. That's the doctor. And then Sarah Drivian. Registrar Officer. There we go. Maybe 20 hours to 100%, while Horizon is closer to 120. I don't know. I've heard Hollow Knight. Well, I guess maybe that's multiple playthroughs. I remember people talking about like Hollow Knight actually being like a fairly long game, but 20 hours is also a fairly long game. Yeah, because a 20-hour game is done in like 3 to 4 streams versus dozens. Okay. Was there anything else to write down from here? Now, I mean, this is a pretty important date. This is her birth date. I wonder if that lines up with any of the passports in the vault. Oh, need to click on the game again. There we go. Mag lens. I don't think there's anything showing up with a mag lens. I don't see any inconsistencies. Yeah. I can still pull this out. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's... Oh, that's weird. The little emblem is like floating off the paper. Do you see that? Yeah, it's covered. That's such a weird issue. Why is it doing that? Put it on pause and did Hollow Knight 2 streams a week. Well, I'm not in too much of a rush. For me, it's kind of like Hades. Hades. I wanted to get Hades 1 done before going into Hades 2. Okay, September 2nd. $3:45 p.m. Oh, it's near 4, but yeah, not it. Okay, well that was really good. We still need power for a furnace, and we're also looking for the freezer. And that's a key card door, which we cannot open. Right? We don't have a key card? Correct. So, where's the nearest computer room for this upgrade disc? I guess getting this upgrade disc isn't too hard again in the future now that it's unlocked, but I guess it'd be the security room. Alright, let's see. Archived floor plan, and all of these are powered rooms. I mean, this could be the furnace. Yeah, I think we honestly go for this to see if it's maybe the furnace, and then we just hope and pray that we get the freezer somewhere. Ooh. It can't be anything else, really? I love how it just makes... Okay, so now we just need a freezer. We just need a freezer. So we go down into the dark room. We roll randomly. What else is free and powered? True. The freezer room is not powered directly, is it? I actually don't know. Freezer is not powered. Does it require a gem? What would that do? Extra ice? Maybe. It might be a way to refreeze the freezer after you melt it. I don't know. All sorts of reasons. Secret door opens up. Hell, if you power the furnace, you get a molten key. Let's try this one. Gymnasium. There's no reason for us to go in there currently, so... So now we need to go down into the rotunda, through the foundation, and go up and around and hope we get the freezer around there. We also have the dining room. We could eat at the dining room now, so... Oh, there's a dig spot down there. We got a rock. We got a key. We have 15 keys. God damn. Okay, yeah, hallway, rotunda. Kind of want to... We got the steps. Let's go in here real quick. Lockpick. Yeah, it seems like this is just the same every time. It's just keys. You can get a special key. You can get lots of keys. Oh, keys are cheaper here than they are in the commissary. Commissary, it's like 10 coins per key. But here, they're much cheaper. Yeah, okay, well, that's good to know. Makes sense. Alright, and rotunda, and we need to rotate. Oh, while we're here, we need to access the security room for the upgrade. So... we technically can access those 2 northern spots north of the archives, but we need a security key card first. Upgrade disc. What shall it be this time? The cloister, really? Cloister of Milla. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft. Wait a minute. What was the one that he said was the true cloister one? Fuck. Oh god, where were those notes? Because he said that one of the... who's the gardener? Gardener. Wasn't it Milla? No, Milla is the maid statue. The gardener is Rinna. So we have Milla, which is the maid. Cloister of Dowager? Who would Dowager be? It's not the baker. It... Alright, well, let's see. Cloister of Dowager. Oh, that's the one that's got the pitchfork. That's the rancher farmer. Yeah, maid. That's death. Gain 4 dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. Oh, so this cloister becomes a dead end. That's kind of cool, though. Like, it's red room. It turns into a red room. I could have sworn he was talking about it being Rinna, not Dowager, but we do now. That now gives us the name for that. That's Dowager, because that's the pitchfork. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Secret passage is technically dead end too, so is the mechanarium. Really? I didn't think those would count. I don't think Milla... I mean... this is a weird upgrade to go for. Huh. If you don't pull the book, there's no door, yeah. Find an extra item in each bedroom. Items are powerful, just in general. They're very, very powerful. But it forces you to get bedrooms. Well, it doesn't force you. You can get bedrooms. For each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, do the stuffed animals count? Like the deer and stuff like that. Like, a lot of the rooms have stuffed animals. And stars are a pretty permanent upgrade because, yeah, you would expect to get... They have to be alive. Item, not rare item. I mean, still, keys, gems, coins, that's still very strong. Oh man, this is a tough one. I'm a little confused because, like, I remember him talking how he wanted, like, we needed to put, I think it was talking about Rinna, about how it should be Rinna in the cloister, but we don't have that as an option. I feel like that would be like the for sure answer. Notice how you have no dice though. Oh, gain 4. So the thing is, like, yeah, the dice are super strong. Is there a way to back out of this? No, you cannot. Okay, we have to make a decision. But it changes the cloister from a nice 4-way into a loaded 4-way. Can I tell? For this, because there's no way for me to back out, yeah. What was he talking about in the... because that was the note that we found in the orchard, like, months ago. I remember him complaining, like, why, you know, we need to change out the statue here. And I remember him mentioning, I want to say it was Rinna, but Dauja is also very close. Dauja or Dauja. Because that's the... not the gardener. Oh man, this is so... This is definitely the most powerful of the 3, but it forces you into dead ends. So yeah, it's Rinna. You will be able to change room upgrades in the trading post after finding all of the discs. And this particular room has all 8 angels as an upgrade. Ah, I see. Okay. That I'm willing to accept, because I was very... It's totally got to be Rinna. I'm tempted to go Draxus. Gain 4 dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. It forces you to draft dead ends. It becomes a red room. That's 12. Yeah, that's a lot of dice. Oh, man. But it also makes this no longer a green room, which means I won't be able to, like, some of the advantages of having a green room would be gone. It will still be free because we axed it, yeah. Oh man, this is a weird. Find an extra item. I'm just trying to think of what all counts as a dead end. Because there's a lot of really powerful rooms that are dead ends. I mean, we got to do it once, right? It's the cool, it's the edgy cool room. It's really dumb, but yeah, we've locked it in. Oh gosh. So what are we doing right now? We're freezer. All right, we got to go north, rotunda, freezer. Right. So is this changed? No. Okay, it hasn't changed yet. It's got to be new cloisters. I was so confused about that. Like, it's gotta be Rinna, right? But I'm willing to go with Draxus for now because eventually we're probably gonna change it to Rinna. Yeah, it's an extra red room for the soup. There's a lot of interesting things that are associated with it. It's probably the most interesting of those three choices, so not too bad. All right, I don't know if this is a freezer. It might be too far away still. Yeah, we'll go aquarium, and then we'll try to get close to the other one. Blessing of the General, too. Ah, it's true, true. Oh, no, pick it up. There you go. Let's go gambling. What was this again? You get to roll once. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Yeah, 1 wager per day. And it's like basic stuff. 2 free spins. Yeah, but this one's like, you can get like allowance tokens and stuff. Should we try to... Oh, don't we have a lever? No, we had a lever last time. I forget. What was the strat for these? Yeah, I really don't want to sit here and just keep spinning. We'll gamble once, because why not? What are the snakes? Bad. Snakes are bad. Okay. Maybe we could try... Maybe? Shame. But it's not like that money really did much. We'll wager the 20. Darn. Twas nothing. Alright, now let's gamble again. Freezer. Should be free, so it shouldn't be this one. We could go vestibule, but lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. I mean, at this point, random inventory item doesn't really matter. You could just go. Who knows, maybe we'll get something rare? We'll have to backtrack through it again at one point, so... Lost the silver key, okay. Oh, what is this? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when Okay, that's interesting. Got it. It's still ticking. Okay. I guess. No, redraw. Damn. Oh, well, might as well step in here, because it'll... Oh, okay, and the key is, like, permanently missing. Yeah, we didn't get what we wanted, unfortunately. And now we're going to... Is the silver... No, it's gone from my inventory now. Lost the sledgehammer. Nothing special in the book or anything. It's just a picture of Mom. Mount Holly. And we already have this hint in our book. I'm gonna just double check. What was KC again? Yeah, we do have this one. Ah, key card, yeah. Yeah, no key card. Yeah, is there anything else that we can do right now? I don't think so. We did the upgrade card. We did the patio, we did the archives, we did everything there. I don't think there's anything. End day in garage? I mean, that would get... Is there any other reason to do it? You're not supposed to say that? What do you mean? Because we are at the point where it's like blessing of the monk. Like, we could end days in certain places that are interesting. Garage? I mean, we would get 3 keys. Is there anywhere else that would be a good place to end? Observatory wouldn't be too bad. We'd be able to get another thing there. Foundation, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting rooms that we could end in with the Blessing of the Monk. Yeah, let's... I think you're right. We could do garage. One, you said garage, and it might be something special, but at the same time, garage is a reasonable one to end in because, much like room 46, it's unique. So it'd be good to end in unique rooms. Alright, we'll have to go to the very start again. But I think we could eat in the dining room. Go down to the... Yeah, breakfast nook, foyer, yeah. Foundation's also an interesting one. I'm curious about Clock Tower, too. Ooh. God, it's been a while since I've had a steak. Okay... Yeah, all the way down to East Wing Hall Observatory. We don't have the telescope here. Oh my god, the trunks. Oh, one of these might have a key card. Oh, there's the garage, car keys. Couple more reroll die. Aww. I do wish indeed. Alright, yeah, chapel, parlor, yeah, chapel, then just north. Drawing room. I mean, we got another date, maybe. Again, I've got no reason to assume this is the correct date, but it's another important date. I guess we could try. So that would be January 22nd, 1958. So, again, maybe 0122? 0122. 0122 1958. So that's the thing, like it doesn't line up as like a as a 4-digit or something like that, like maybe 2258. Yeah. I'm just putting random numbers in. Hi, Nimbus. Man. Ah, treasure map. Should we go do that? Do we have the steps to do that? What room is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th rank. Second room of 6th rank. Yeah, I think that is the boiler room. Be a long way back to get that. I don't know if we have the steps. We probably do. There's only 45 total things in the whole place. I mean, it's just gold, right? Oh, let me get this bought out. And it ain't a key card, yeah. Pretty sure it's just like the lost coffers, and it's just like either gems or gold. I don't think there's any like allowance tokens or anything like that in there. Yeah, I think we'll call it in here. Call it a day. Bam. Garden Shopping Center. Oh yeah, so 8th room on the 8th rank. We do that first, and then we do the side room, or the outside room. So 8th room on the 8th rank. So we're on the 1st rank, and so now we need to just push forward until we get to the 1st rank, or until we get to, oh, there's the freezer, of course. Okay, kennel. Yeah. That's for doggo. Okay. Spare green room. We're doing our straightaway. Anything in here? No. Secret passage. Need a gallery? Well, yeah, but if we get the 8th room, then we can start looking for the gallery. Ah, of course. Okay, so my interpretation of the 8th room is that it has to be the 8th room we unlock. So it's the 8th room on the 8th rank. So the only way to do that is to beeline for the 8th rank as soon as you start the day, because otherwise there's just too many rooms. Now you get one leeway room because you start on rank 1 and then rank 2, rank 3. So we're on rank 4, but we've only opened 3 rooms, unless the entrance hall counts as a room, which would then, we're 4 for 4. You do that, champ? Well, I mean, like, I don't know another way of interpreting that. Like, because it's the 8th room on the 8th rank. Like, how else would you interpret it? Yeah, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So you have the gallery, you get the 8-room key. Like, I mean, unless it's literally like the secret garden where all you have to do is have the 8th key and have a locked door on the 8th rank. But then why is it the 8th room? Yeah, I mean, it could be that, but I don't know. 8th room in the room directory, 8th rank. I suppose that could be, yeah, that could be it. Maybe I'm baiting you, who knows? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we do know that the secret garden works that way. I don't know. That's just the thing, I don't know. Well, we need a key. We know... Well, I mean, let's see. Maybe we could do both. Because we have the garage out here, so that's keys. Our 1 gem. This is hilarious. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's the... like, the prayer room. That's cool. Dude, like... I love that you can just get a random thing. Oh! Oh. I just noticed that. You can power the garage. Does that... Yeah, we could try the button, I guess. It's not green. So what happens if you power the garage? Does it power the door separately, like as a separate thing? Oh, nah, man. Okay. Because you can power the door here, and that from the utility closet, but what happens if you power this? I just now noticed this. I guess we'll have to try. Utility closet, yeah. Huh? There's so many things to try and find. Well, hey, if we get the Cloister of Draxus now, that will be... that could have a dead end. And the utility closet counts as a dead end, so... This is interesting. And then our straight line ends. Damn. I kind of want to end this, like go for nursery. Oh, but we can't go for nursery. And then we just do the left and right of the entrance hall. If we do the guest bedroom, then. Alright, this run is being funky. I'm gonna just go ahead and be funky. Alright, we didn't get any steps. Oh, we got 2 dice. I think this is the boudoir. Or boudoir. I think so. I think it's gotta be the boudoir. Yes. And did we... I think we got 2 keys. I think we just got 2 keys. I guess so, Horny Jail. I guess so. I guess so. Okay, hallway, sure. Kind of tempted for pool hall. But hallway's a key. Lots of openings. Conservatory. Just rarity. I don't think we're really looking for rarity adjustment right now. We just go for breakfast nook. We do need gems, so maybe we just go wine cellar here, and then we go north through the hallway. Of course, when I don't have a shovel, there's something to dig here. Alright, well, we're cut off now. We could re-roll, or we could just go to the left of the entrance hall. Yeah, let's go observatory and go left. Oh, what is this one? The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. I remember, yeah, there was something special for day 50. Don't. Yeah, I don't think I would want to, but that's interesting. Okay. That's cool. Well, I do think we go foyer. It would be hilarious if I somehow get, like, completely cut off and I happen to make, like, the perfect shape. That would be absolutely silly. Nope. We got the den. So, we're not cut off. Now, this could be a dead end over here. We're kind of short on steps. I think I am going to go nursery here. That way we can, if we get any more bedrooms, we get extra steps. And And the gem, it paid for itself gem-wise. Gem-wise Gamgee. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Yeah, I did pick up the gem in here. We don't have any other mechanical rooms. I think I'll just do chapel and we just ignore this room, but we get rid of chapel out of the cycle. We could go bedroom here. We have nursery now, so... ooh, bunk room. Would bunk room work? No, not yet. We don't have any other... We don't have any shops. Drawing, don't cut yourself off. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to spend the gems right now since we're so short on gems, but the drawing room is just such a good room. I think so. We have rerolls, so getting cut off is less likely. I mean, we could do gymnasium and just ignore it. Same with the dark room. Oh, right, free redraw. Oh, but I mean, do we could just take the dark room and just ignore it. It would no longer be in the pool. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it'd be better to get like a different one, because if worst comes to worst, we can get the dark room doesn't cut us off. As always. Well, I guess the parlor serves as a dead end, and then we can get the gems from it. Sure. I'm gonna quickly step in here, do this, and then we'll continue north. We can completely ignore the chapel. Okay, the words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. So these are working together, technically. And the gems are in another box. Ooh, this one's actually kind of interesting. Okay, the truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. 100% true. This is also true. So this one would have to be the false one, which is, yeah. What is there to think about? I'm just double checking. Like, this one was my first assumption, but I haven't gotten one of these wrong yet, so there's a little bit of pressure to make sure I keep the streak up. So I'm double checking my work. Even though I know that doesn't really matter. The lavatory. I'm now very suspicious of the lavatory. So we could go security and adjust the security protocol. We could also access the lab and get the experiment going. And it's also just a good room here on the edge of the house. Yes. Okay, we haven't missed anything here yet. So now if we run into the utility room, we can also make use of that. Swan song. Swan sang. Connecting to network. Eventually. Yeah? You're very cute. Alright. Experimente. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Okay, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, you draft a red room, then lose 5 steps, and then that's one crisp sounding cat. Yeah. They've gotten to a habit of meowing at me for attention. That Satsuki will jump up on the back of the chair and just meow. Yeah. She's so cute. Yes, you're a good girl. You're very good. You're very sweet. I'm streaming though, so hold on. Alright, well, letter. When you draft a red room for each bedroom, I think we're at the point where we've already drafted 2 bedrooms, so every bedroom going forward would be a letter. I think we do this one. Because, yeah, every bedroom would be a letter. I think so. I think so. Okay, and we exit. All is good now. Six letters, best case scenario. I mean, it's pretty good. Of course, then we get the lab immediately. Of course. I think we go parlor again. Yeah. Again, it's not as many gems as the trophy room, but slowly progressing the parlor count. Okay, the gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true, which means this has to be false. The gems are in the white box. Well, no, I guess it's not necessarily has to be false. Well, no, yeah, because this one has to be false, because if the other 2 were true, this would be true, and that would mean all 3 are true. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. Alright, brain, focus for a moment. False. If this is true, the gems could be in either of these, which would also make this one true. The gems are in the white box. Could be this. Yeah, this would be true, this would be true, this would be false. I think that's it, yeah. Oh, but if that... Wait, no, yeah, because if these are both true, that would make this true. So one of these are false. It'd be 2 falses and one true. Yeah, so the gems are in the white box. If this is false, are not in the blue box. The gems, so false, not in the blue box, not in the white. So that would be, the gems would be, this is the only true one out of the 2 false, which means that the gems have to be in here. Very nice. Oh my god, it's also time for another ad! Woo! Ads just keep coming. This is not a bad place for the dining room, I think. Yeah, let's dining room. They're coming? What? Can't go that way. Going this way. Morning room. Yes. You know, yeah, this is a good chance for us to do the ad break real quick. But a nice, lovely, cozy fire with the deer staring at us. Yeah, we'll look here. This works. Okay. So we'll be right back. This might be the last ad break of the stream. Because it's coming up. Well, no. We'd be. No, yeah, another 2 hours. Yeah, we'll probably have one more ad break after this. We'll see how it all shapes up, shakes out. Yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours, so we have another 2 hours left. I was thinking it was like another hour later on. But yeah, so thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Add window just completed. So, yeah, perfect timing. Head over to the morning room. Get our double gem. And November 5th. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Oh, very good. Do we have a sledgehammer? No, we have no items. I really don't want to spend a key on this trunk, so yeah, let's not for now. Oh, there's the freezer and the lab. We're forced to get the lab. Okay. Excusez-moi. We could reroll. We could use stars to reroll, but I don't think we. It is taunting me. The freezer, taunting very much. I guess we'll just go lab for now. Oh, there's another trunk. Could really use a hammer of some sort now. The vault. Okay, we could go dark room. But then we'd be leaving it up to chance on what we get. Or we could redraw. That's true. Also could be keycard locked. And we can't access the foundation unless we have a keycard from below, so yeah. Okay, that's not great. Mechanarium. How many doors would the Mechanarium have? Security room counts as one. Laboratory counts as one. And we might go Mechanarium here. Yeah, I think we go Mechanarium. The Cloister of Draxus. It's so imposing looking. Oh, wow. That is cool, how it's just completely dead. So that's the same. The hint on the back is the same. Why wouldn't it be dead? Oh, I know. It's just, it's cool. Alright, so these are going to be dead ends. I guess let's see. We could do attic and get a chance for a key card. And we get lots of rerolls. Yeah, okay, let's go attic here. Ooh. Oh, you just get the 4 of them. Oh, I see. The shadow of death rolls over you. Ooh. So we get what's in the room, and then we also get the dice. Okay. The dice aren't just in the room. That's really cool. And of course, no key card. And okay, that's on the other side of the house. Got everything in here now, right? Oh, shovel. Ooh, we can dig in the cloister now. Oh. What? You can go over here? Excuse me? What?
Hi, Satsuki.
Okay, let's go to that note. So there's a circle here. And then it shows a little X down there. I'm gonna just mark that. I don't know if that matters. Itching to hint at it. That was pure happenstance. I was just like rubbing up against the walls, just like moving around, and then it's just like, oh, suddenly we're in here. That's devious. Yeah, I see technically where the path is, like obviously that, but oh, that's so devious. I love, like, this game really, like, it puts so many answers in front of you and you just walk right past them without knowing. We have the kennel, so that opens that door now. All right, well, now we need to get back to the security room and look at what that's referencing now. And these are all open. So this will have to be another dead end. Ooh. I'm pretty tempted to go lavatory here and see what's in there. We could try and go for more keys in the servants' quarters, but I think I'm gonna go lavatory. No! Bad char. Wait, what's the no part? No lavatory. Why? I gotta see what's under the king's throne. Why can't I go lavatory? I really want to go lavatory. There's fucking nothing. Okay, it's lavatory or servants' quarters. Servants' quarters gets me more keys. Oh, you're right, the mail. Okay, never mind. We got to go that for the mail. Never mind. It's required. So many things happened right there. I love that. Yep. You know what? Let me double check this. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're all good here. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, so many different things just activated when we did that room. Alright, so this is gonna be another dead end. Oh, of course, it's the clock tower. Do you think it's been 1:30? I gotta try. I gotta check. The shadow of death rolls over you. We have so many. It's almost certainly past 1:30. Wait. It's 1 o'clock. Right? That's 1 o'clock? It just became 1 o'clock, so it's about to be 1:30. Oh my god. Okay, where oh, presumably not down there. I think it said, yeah, basically a little bit of an AFK sesh. Yeah, let me open up the notes. Well, because now, yeah, it's because it was at the top of the tower, right? The third is high up among all the clocks. Yeah. 1:30 at the top of the tower. So we just need to sit up here. Random factoid. Random factoid, eh? Like, jam my head in between the gears. Oh, I forget his name. Let me look it up on my phone real quick. So, you know, talking about clocks, I feel like this is fairly well known, but put the movement down, you'll be fine. So clocks themselves were, like, we had land-based clocks, and they used a pendulum to maintain time. But obviously a pendulum only works in a stable environment. So the British Royal Navy, they were trying to get clocks that would work on the open sea. Obviously, with the rocking, swaying motion of a ship, that's not going to work. And so there was a bid out to get a clock that would work on a ship. So that, because if you had accurate time, you could then have accurate travel. You would have a better idea of where you are based on how much time has passed. And so it'd be incredibly important for the Navy to be able to accurately measure time on the open ocean. And I forget his name. I'm trying to Google it right now. But basically, the guy who invented, like, a spring-wound watch, like the sort of idea that we now think of today, like, he spent his whole life perfecting it. And it went from, like, a machine the size of, like, half this room to a pocket watch over his lifetime. And he kept getting rebuffed by a guy in the Royal Navy who was also trying to compete for the challenge. But because he was both the judge and also in the competition, he kept denying this guy the actual inventor's watch. See, just invention of the watch. Maybe that'll bring up the guy. We're almost at 1:30. Peter Henlein in Germany? Was that it? Oh. The audio just changed. No, not yet. Okay. Oh! 1:30. Nothing. So we just needed to be in this room at 1:30. Why coins have ridges? Wasn't that to prevent shaving off of bits of coin? Like, if the ridges were missing? Like, wasn't that what it was about? Ooh, oh. We're going back. Whoa. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that one's false. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Oh my god. And this one's handwritten, so this one's true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. So ascending order. Okay. So they all need to be set to a different time. And 5 of them need to be set on the hour. Prevent implies they thought of that in the first place. Yeah, it was implemented after people were shaving off edges of coins. I'm pretty sure that's a very old thing they started doing. I think the Romans... Didn't the Romans start adding ridges to the edge of the coins? Like, everyone was doing it, if I remember. Okay, 5 of these clocks have to end in a 0. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Take your time. Aha, aha, aha. None of the clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the minimum starting number is 5. So it has to start at a minimum of 5 o'clock, because if it can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4, it has to be that. And if it's going to be, it's got to either be zeros or starting at 4 or 5. So it's also got to be, it's either zeros or it's in the 50s. This is the earliest possible time, or it's 00. So let's put it at 5. That's our start. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So yeah. And they have to be in ascending order. Yeah. So from left to right, ascending order. It has to start at 5. It's either 5 or 5:50. That's the earliest times. So 5 of these clocks should be set to ending on the hour. So that's 1. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Both this clock's neighbors. So this could be 5, 6, 7. But they have to be different times. So this one could be, this neighbor could be 7:57. This clock should be set to a time that contains the 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. Well, this one's 5, so let's set this one to 6. Oh my god. $6 Now this one has to be... It has to have the 7 in it somewhere. So we'll assume that one's 7. This one has to be ascending. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. And this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Has to be going up. So we got 7. So this one has to be 7 o'clock currently. This one could be 6:57. That's the earliest possible time that could be. Oh, wait a minute. 6:57. 7:56 over there, maybe. So if this one is... Hold on. I'm going to assume that we're always going to be picking the earliest possible numbers. So this one could be 6:57. That's the earliest time that has a 7 in the title. This one could just be 7, because we need 5 of them that have on the hour. So we have 5, 6, 6:57, 7. Now this one could be 7:50 if we wanted to. This clock should be set to a time that contains... So yeah, this one is the 6:57. This is going to be the 7:56. So that's reverse. 6:57, 7:56. Yeah, okay. 7. And then this one has to have a 7 in it. And this is 7 o'clock, so this one has to be 7 something. Doesn't matter if it's multiple 7s, right? Just contains a 7. Okay. 7 o'clock, that's another 0, so we got 3 zeros. Okay. So this one could be 7:50. 7, 7:50, 7:56. So this one's got to be in between. So this one could be 7. Gotta go back around. I mean, it could be 7:55, 56. That works. So we're still ascending. But 1, 2, 3. That's not enough zeros, right? It has to be 5 of them. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Hey, Venno, welcome. This is the reverse one, right? Yeah, reverse order. So this almost completes it. This satisfies all the rules except we only have 4 ending on the hour instead of 5 ending on the hour. Which means that this one has to progress. This one has to be 7 o'clock. Like, it can't be 6:57. Which means that one of these would have to change around. Set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Alright, let's just keep going. So if we assume this is 7... This one could be 8. Which means this could be 857. Oh, how are you doing, Venno? Brains getting tickled on this one. Could be better? Ah. That's a shame.
What? Are you upset that Venno's not doing great? Yeah? Yeah, I'm upset too. We wish well for everybody.
Ah, that sucks.
Hi, Satsuki.
Yeah.
Ah, stuff like that always really sucks. I just
Can only wish you the best from here. Oh my god, I went over. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could say something, but like that's just one of those like really personal matters where it's unless you know what's going on, it's just kind of well that sucks, and just wish you the best from there. I appreciate the restraint, Horny Jail. Okay, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Does it only say 5? Yeah, 5. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we've got too many. And really all I can say is hopefully the stream is a nice distraction. We can all have a good time figuring out what the time is. Set to a time that contains the same 3... Oh yeah, it can have 1. So it has to be 9. 9 is the latest it can be. 9:50 something. Find distractions. Yep, yeah. We're here. Yeah, because 1... Yeah, okay, so it can't be... It cannot be 10. So we're between 5 and 9. Bring that around. A puzzle game? Yes, very much a puzzle game. We're pretty late into it. It's like a roguelike puzzle game. It's very good. So... Yeah, basic premise is we're in a manor with all these rooms, and it resets every day, like every in-game day. And there are various puzzles to figure out amongst the rooms, between the rooms, and all that. And there's a cool story and everything going on. It's really interesting. Like, so for example, this particular room, we found out that we needed to stand at the top of the clock tower at 1:30 p.m. So it was a combination of finding the clock tower room before 1:30, being in the room when it happens, and then knowing, like, waiting for it to happen, and then go, and that's what led us to this room with all these clocks. Like, this this door right here opened, and we have access to this puzzle. And this puzzle is going to give us a key, presumably, to another puzzle. So it's puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles. Okay. So we are looking at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and you need to be a reverse number of something else. So what would that reverse number be? Yeah, so right now, we can go over it again real quick. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This red note is fake. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So that's why this is a 7 o'clock, and this has to be like something in like with a 7. This is also a fake note. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. This one is a true note. And we know that because of other puzzles that we've completed in the past. That's how we know that this is false, but this one is true. Because this is a red note that's been handwritten. And handwritten red notes are correct, whereas typed up red notes are fake. So that's why this is fake, and this is fake. So, we have to start... we can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 5 o'clock is the earliest possible time. Want us to think... You're more than glad to... I'm more than glad to have you guys think alongside me in private, more or less, because trying to avoid spoilers. If everyone's just starts throwing out hints and guesses and things like that, then it's... If we get to a point where I'm needing hints or I'm kind of opening the stage to everyone to make guesses, then I'll let you know. Yeah, horny jail is definitely not allowed. Okay, so 7 o'clock. That is a viable time. 8 o'clock is viable. Now this one could be 8:57. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Yeah, otherwise it's fine. So this could be 8:57. We'll put this as a possible, which means this one's 9. And then this one would be a reverse. So the problem with that is one of these other ones should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So that would be 7:58, which is not doable here. And they can't both be 9:59. This could be 8:59? Yeah. 8:59 is still after this one. And then this has got to be the reverse, so this could be 9:58. And this could be 9:59, but then is that enough zeros? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're still not, we don't have enough zeros still. I've got to have it where the number... we're back to the same issue. I'm able to complete it except for the 0, the on the hour completion. So 7. 8:57, 8:59. So I need to compress 7 like this together. So I mean, we could go with this being like 7:50. Like this stays 7 o'clock. I mean, this could also stay 7. I'm ignoring the false notes. This clock should not be set on the hour, which means it probably needs to, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be the opposite of what the fake note says. It's just, it's a false note. It's, you really can't take it for what anything it says. Containing all different numbers. So, like, yeah, 7 o'clock is valid. You probably want to avoid matching what it says, but not necessarily. Yeah, it should not be set on the hour. So 7 o'clock, 7:58. Now, I mean, technically valid, but wondering if, like, if we do this one as 7 o'clock, because it's getting this one to reverse. How many clocks are there total? We got 3. Yeah, there's 8 clocks total. 5 of them have to be ending on the hour. Which means only 3 of them can have a minute hand. And we know that this one... Yeah, this one has to be a reverse of something else. So there's our 2. Five of these clocks. So yeah, we only have 3 of them that are allowed to be something different. And I currently have 5. Brain is braining. I mean, 7 works. So what if we just make this 8? Just assume that this is 8. So 7, 8. $8.57. So there's our thing there. 7, 8, 9, yeah. There's our 3, but the issue with that is now this one is we can't go into 10. 9 o'clock is the latest that would have to be. Yeah, because now we have 3 of them that have minute hands. Yeah, 9, yeah. I mean, that's the thing though, if we bring it back an hour, it's like if this is 6, and then we'd have to have that be a number. 6:57, and then 7:56. Or, well... Let me go back to that idea again real quick, just to get the brain. So, this is the earliest possible time with the current setup. Because we have 5, 6, 6:57. And then this would be 7 as well. And then this would be... because that's too many... What number would allow this one to be a later number and match one of these two? $7.57. So that's what I'm trying to... So this number, this clock has to have a 7 in it, and this clock has to have 7 in it. But then one of those, one of these clocks that's going to have a 7 in the, in the minute hands, would then have to be something that could reverse to this later one. So 7... either it'd have to be 7:58. Wait, okay, hold on. 5, 6, 6:57, 7, 7:58. That's 2 of them. 8. So now if we reverse 8:57. Wait a minute. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, but wait, no. Yeah, 8:57. So, okay. We're only allowed 3 clocks that have a non-on-the-hour time. 3 out of the 8. The other 5 have to be on the hour. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then they all have to be in ascending order, so ascending from 5 to 6, 6:57 to 7, 7:58 to 8, 8:57 to 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are given. Yeah, they have to be on the hour. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This should be working, right? 7, 7. They have 7 in the name. Maybe the red cards are affecting it? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So if we do the opposite of what the red ones are saying, maybe we do need to take these into account. The reverse one needs to be to have a 7. It doesn't have to, but it has to match. It has to be the reverse of something else. And if the other two ones have 7s in them, then yeah, it's got to have a 7. $7.58, $8.57. That's a reverse. Okay, well, this should be following all of the rules, except we're not following the red ones. Which means, so what are the red ones? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, which means that this has to be 7 o'clock. Because that's the only one that would be all the same number. So if we assume we have to do the opposite of the red cards, why does it need the 5 in the 57? Because it can't be a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, I see what you mean. We could have it be like 506. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. Yeah, O wouldn't count. So it could be 7. I'm going to be annoyed if that's the answer, because technically my answer also fulfills the rules. So this one was... It was still the 657. It could be 607. Yeah, it would still work the other way around. Reverse works best, I think, with ending like 509. Yeah, the 0 does work. So it would just be 607. Ugh. And then 708. And then this would be 807. But I mean that satisfies it in the same exact way. I think we have to do the opposite of what the red card says. Which means that this has to be this would have to be 7 o'clock. If we do the opposite of what the red card says, this has to be 7. Why do you reverse the clock to it? Because there can only be 3 clocks off of the line. So presumably you're gonna have like these two. This clock here has to have a number 7 in it. I mean, you're doing what the red card says. That's bad. Exactly. And this clock has to have a 7 in it. And they have to be in ascending order. So if we start with 7 o'clock, it has to be later than 7. And then this one over here has to be the reverse of another clock. So we've got 5, 6, 7. Now this could be... I mean, technically 708 counts. What does it say? This clock should not be set on the hour. So this one also... not be set on the hour. So this one has to be 7 in order to have a 7 in it. Why not put one of the first clocks ending on 8? Well, that's what we're currently figuring out. Was this set this clock to a time containing all different numbers? What? How do you have both of these set to a 7 o'clock? Containing all different numbers. I guess it could be like, we could do 55. 5, something like 5:55 maybe. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. So this clock should not be set on the hour. So that means it has to be set on the hour. And because it has to be set on the hour, it has to have a 7. But this one also has to have a 7, because this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So it would have to be 5:57 then, right? Because then that would be duplicate numbers, and it would have a 7. That's the only other viable time that has duplicate numbers and a 7. The second red card says, this clock should not be set on the hour. So that means it should be set on the hour. And because it has to have a 7 in it, it has to be 7 o'clock. Which means that these are the only possible times that these two clocks can be if we assume we do the opposite of the red card. Which means 5 o'clock. This one would have to be earlier than 5:57, so yeah, so it would have to be 5 o'clock as well. And it would have to be so this one would have to be 7:55. Because there's no way to get a lower number. Like, we're at 5. And that's at 7. So this one has to be 55 or 56. But if we do that, then this is after 7. This has to be 7:55 because it's an ascending order. So 5:55. This could be 5:55 or 5:56. 5:57. 7:55. So this would be 6 o'clock. Should be set to a different time, yeah. Explain the reasoning behind the second clock? Alright, so the earliest possible time is 5. And if this clock has to be 5:57, that means that we can't have anything that's after 6. So it has to be between 5 and 5:57. So this would have to be 5:55 or 5:56 because it can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or, again, we could also do, like, 505 or something like that. Like, with the zeros again. But the issue is, now we don't have enough zeros. .506, 507, 508. Well, okay, so the issue, again, is that we're running out of things that are on the hour. Only 3 of them can be in the minutes place. So we need to cut that down as much as possible. So this one is a minutes place, this is a minutes place, and then this one has to be a minutes place. If this is also a minutes place, then now we have 4 out of 8, and the total doesn't count. This one has to be 7 o'clock because it needs to be zeros, and it has to be on the hour, and it has to contain a 7. So, I mean, if we wanted to, this one could be 507. But, well, no, it has to be 557 because it has to have duplicate numbers. Which means this one has to be between them in some way. So you have the 3 on minutes place, right? I'm not sure what you mean there. Currently we have 4, and that's the problem. Because we have a minutes place here, a minutes place here, a minutes place here, but we have these 2, and this can't go to 8 because it would then be past this one. Now, one possibility is these could be in reverse order. So this would be 5 o'clock, and we go right to left, but I mean, I'm just trying to, like, this clock should not be set on the hour. Okay, so we set it on the hour. Surely that wouldn't matter. Well, that's the only thing I can think of, because every possible solution going left to right doesn't work. So the only option now is we go right to left. So if we assume, you know, this is we start here and we go ascending order right to left. So this one would be 5 o'clock. This one would be a reverse, so this one actually becomes easier. This one, you know, we don't quite know what this one's going to be yet. So these are going to be 7s. So this would, again, still be 7 o'clock. But this one could be, you know, 7 something. So let's see. What would it be in the other direction? So 5. This one's, say, 5:57. So this one would be 7:55. It's one of the only ones that have duplicating numbers. But yeah, we're getting to there. So 5:55, or it could be 5:07. 7. So this would be 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, that's 7 o'clock. So 8 o'clock. So this one could be 8:05, which would make this one 5:08. Oh wait, no, it needs repeating numbers. So at 8:55, so this one would be 5:58. But the last note is handwritten. Yeah, so this is a red note, but you can see it's handwritten this time around. So this is true. This is a true note. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So if we 5:58, 6, 7, 8, 8:55, opposite of 5:58. And then this one's got to be, well, it doesn't necessarily need to be 9. This one's probably 9. How many zeros are we at? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one could be like 850 something. Oh, did I miscount that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 8. Oh, but this one's got to have the 7. Oh, right. Fuck. Ugh. So this one's 8, 9. So if this one is set, yeah, we're going right to left now. The red notes are really throwing me off here. That one's 7. So this one's got to be... This one's got to be 7 something. What if it was 707? This one could be 706. Seven. I mean, as long as this one's not 7, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 505. Well, that's not going to work right now. Where is this one at? 757, 707. Oh no, it's got to end in a different number. So yeah, this one would be... The only duplicate number it can have is a 55. If we're going to be matching it over here. So 5, 557, 6, 7, 705, 755, 8, 9. Shouldn't that work? One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Yeah, so 557 is the reverse of 755. Ooh, and everything's in correct order. 5, 557, 6, 7, 705, 755, 8, 9. I feel like I've had multiple solutions that match the criteria, but it's not lining up. Each of these clocks should be sent to a different time. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. The first red note was all different notes. What? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That's why I specifically set it to 7:55, because 55 is a duplicate. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 7:55, 7 o'clock. This clock should not be set on the hour. So we did the opposite of that and set it on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So nothing can have, it's 5 or above. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Not all the numbers are the same. In reverse order, so that would be 7:55. I mean, the only number that could all be the same at that point would have to be 5:55. But then at that point, where do you get a 7? There's no 7. And it has to have a 7. I don't think it's good that you're going in reverse clock order. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to find options here. And then this one is true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. I do think that it should be left to right. Yeah. Alright. Should be clockwise ascending order. I agree. I think it should be going like that. Well, we need to do another ad break. So I'm going to leave you guys to look at these real quick while I step away and also think. First clock 5, last one 9. Yeah, pretty much. The big issue is this clock, and this clock. It's related to 7. Because one clock has to have a 7 in it, all 3 clocks have to have a 7. Because 2 of the clocks have to have 7s, and then 1 clock has to be a mirror of one of the others, which means that it also has to have a 7. So that much we know. But yeah, I'll be back. You guys think about it. I will also be back. Or I will also be thinking about it. And, yeah. We'll see. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you all for your patience. Okay. Let's see. See what you're thinking out loud there, Venno. Gotta be careful about that, but yeah. I think we're all kind of thinking out loud on this one. First 5, next one would be 6. You're fine, Venno, you're fine. Well, we were, like I said, we were kind of working together. But yeah, I think it's correct, because it's got, like, if we're going left to right, so assume 5 o'clock. The only way that this makes sense is if it's a 5:57. Because then there's 2 numbers that are the same, and it includes the number 7. Which means that this one could be 6. Bring it around. So, like, this one has to be 5 something. We don't know. So 5 something, 5:57. 6, yeah, 6. This one has to be 7. So this one would have to be 8. But the issue is if we make this one 8, this one has to be 7:57. Because it has to be reverse, or sorry, 7:55. Because it has to be reverse of the other one. Because if we're saying 5:57, 7, 8, this one would be 9, most likely. Well, actually, wait a minute. 5 o'clock. 5:57. What if this was 5:08? So the one to last reverse... What? So the one to last reverse of the second one? I think I get what you're saying there. Yeah, 5:08 to 8:05. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because this would be 8. Bring it around town. 9. That's a... Oh, I think this is it. This is lining up in my brain. Yeah, 5:08. Victory. We did it together. Yeah, because it was... I wasn't too far off, but yeah, I think what threw me off was I forgot that I could do 5:0 something. I immediately jumped to, well, it has to be 5:50 something. And then, yeah, there's 1, 2, and 3. Yep, there we go. All right. Well, we have a sanctum key. Oh, okay. So back to the rest of the entire game. That's one of the great things about this game is, like, you get stuck on a puzzle and, like, that's all that you have. Okay, 3rd is high up among all the clocks. Check mark. Thanks for the puzzle. I'm gonna lurk now. Well, we might have more puzzles. In fact, we're most likely going to have more puzzles. Still need a utility closet? Yeah. The Mechanarium. So forward and south. The Mechanarium. I love that name. Okay. All bad. We could redraw. We have quite a few dice. Oh, let's see. We're looking for the utility room so we could power the back area. We have broken lever, battery pack. I mean, we could try to do something with the workshop just to have it available. Yeah, let's just have the workshop available. That gets us over to the foundation, and then we could see what we get in the foundation. Exactly, it gives access to the other side of the house. And we can now make the power hammer. Is there any reason not to make the power hammer? We need it for the secret garden, and we need it for the weight room. Is there any other places that we need it for? Not that I know of at the moment. So sledge, battery, lever, power hammer. Oh, yeah, assemble. One of the mini 40,000 hammers. Also knock down weaker brick walls. Detector shovel? Oh, yeah. That's just combines them, right? Like, you don't lose any functionality, you just get greater chance of finding money, coins, much greater chance of finding... Yeah, the detector shovel's just better. Nice. Always need more keys. Still get a tin can, though. I guess we go north for now. Well, no, we don't. Where's the treasure map? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 6th rank. 4th row, 6th rank. And we're in the 7th rank right now, right? Yeah, so if we go south, this is the treasure room. Lessens the chance of digging up trash. Ooh, that's a fair point. I do like the vault keys. We actually really need the vault keys, so. Showroom, I guess. We don't have a lot of gems, though. Maybe reroll? You'll be fine. Let's go aquarium here because it'll probably have a dig spot. Never mind. Yeah, the timing. A letter has been... Oh yeah, the aquarium also counted as a bedroom. And then somewhere in here is the... There we go. X marks the spot. I wonder if that counts for kennel as well. 25 coins and 3 gems. Very nice. Okay, well, everything's open in here. We don't need the patio. Conference room's not bad. Gives us more access. Hmm. Yeah, I think we redraw here. Well, hello there. Oh, the armory. But we need the utility closet. We need to get that. Lock it in. The man, the legend, the utility closet. There we go. Yeah, so now we can reset the dark room as well. But yeah, garage is online. I am really curious about the garage. The outer room garage now. Now the security also gets... We could head back to security and turn on the doors, like for more doors. Oh, well, this is useful. I guess we have to go gift shop or re-roll. How many stores do we have? We have the aquarium, which counts as 1. We have no other stores. You already got progress? Oh, yeah. I mean, might as well get more while we can, right? We could find the gallery, and we do still have 8 rank rooms to access. So that'd be what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 2 rooms on rank 8 still. So. I mean, we could coat check. We don't actually want to get another store at this point. We really want to get the bunk room. Oh, if we do coat check, we'll get an extra key tomorrow because of the clock tower, right? Yeah. And coat check the map. I mean, if we're going to coat check something, I'd probably coat check the power hammer. I guess the patio here. We get a bunch of gems in the conference room. Now, what would we really want to get here? We have a lot of redraws we can do. I say we redraw until we get a bunk room or maybe, well, I guess we redraw until we see something we like, but we're looking for like the bunk room or maybe the vault or what's the word? Gallery or something. Library? But we don't have anywhere to go from the library. It would just... we wouldn't be able to get the bookstore. The pool would get us a couple trunks, but nothing really else. There's the bunk room. I think we grab this because that would make we would have a ridiculous amount of money. There's a chance we don't get to use the money, but I at least want to trigger the bunk room like once. It's so hard to trigger. Oh yeah, we do have the gift shop. We can see what's there. Oh my gosh, we double the money. And a letter. 2 letters were just delivered, I bet. Yeah, experiment successful twice. Oh my gosh, so much has... oh, it's so good. And then we got 2 bananas, too. Oh, we love double banana. Oh, bunker room was such a good idea. Hey, buddy. Oh, that was so good. We have so many letters for us in the mailroom now. Let's wait to do that. That one cloister variant. Oh, yeah, it is another animal. Nice. I wonder if it triggers it twice. Because it's the bunker. Unlock dare mode. What the hell is dare mode? Coming soon. And that's just by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. 1 hamster. Ah, true. Giant. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. I guess, yeah, it is our bedroom now, so... not sure what dare mode is, but we bought it. That's really good. That's real good. So now, we need to head up into the conference room and see... what are we? We're looking for places we can use the power hammer on. We're looking for... I mean, gallery. That's really what we would want. Would be the gallery. Yeah, like, here's another red note. This, like, safe code 9083. Like, we know that that's not a valid code. So the next rank up would be... I guess we redraw... We try to go north, and we're really banking on a gallery. Oh, the mail. Yeah, but if we go for the bedroom, we'll get cut off and we won't be able to continue, where we could always get another bedroom later. I think we redraw again. I'm tempted to go gymnasium here. Because if we go gymnasium, we have a lot of steps. And in theory, you only really need to go through the gymnasium once. We also have the utility closet. We could just turn the gym... wait, didn't we already turn it off? Isn't it already off? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So let's redraw again. Ballroom, armory. Vaults tempting. We could go boudoir. That would get us... Oh, no. More redraws. That would get us another male, though. Yep. I don't think we're getting the 8th room. Yeah, because we'd have to get the 8th room, but then it's locked and we don't have the key, so... Still lots of other progress. We could go armory and get the Morning Star just to get another star. So, yeah. Should have rolled for a normal bedroom, which could have ended in a dorm. True. Do we just go bedroom here? We could keep re-rolling, see if we get something interesting. I could go for the lavatory. I could shield myself from the lavatory. Reroll for bedroom in another direction. Yeah. Yeah, because if we get it the other way, it'll go the other way too. Yeah, let's reroll. Ooh, we could do the library. I don't think 22 coins is enough to get anything, though. Oh, damn. We could try for the casino. See if what we, you know, let's go gambling. It is the wrong way. It is the wrong way. Okay, let's... I don't think we could afford anything at the bookstore, so I'm going to avoid the library. I was thinking about bookstore. Just keep re-rolling. We're doing a different kind of gambling. See, now if we had office, we could do spread money, but then it wouldn't matter. Draft it quite late one? I don't think so. Now we get the freezer. But hey, casino. Casino? Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, we did get the drafted quite late one. Yes, I know what you mean. The... What was it? Yeah, the 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Yeah, that's the music room one. The major key is a sanctum key. But casino. We could casino. We could roll in the casino and then roll the final room. We only have one reroll left, and that casino's in the right direction. Yeah, let's do that. We have just enough money to do the heavier gamble too. And it was nothing. Oh yeah, more money. Do we have enough? Oh wait, no, we can't do it again. Yeah, I forget, the casino you get like guaranteed like 15 coins here. That's not bad. Okay. Let's re-roll for a bedroom. Woo! Damn. If only they had a key that let me break through all the walls. Shame. Alright. So, now we need to go downstairs, and we also need to put the power hammer in the coat check. Right? So, yeah, straight south. We also need to go outside to the thingama-what's-it. Okay. Yeah. End run in the foundation? Yeah, we could probably do that. I think we've got enough steps for that. Yeah, let's put the power hammer in, because that's just like the best item, at least right now for unlocking stuff. Then we need to go back north. What order of events do we do here? We could go downstairs through the foundation, come back up, go to the outer garage, check that out, then go back downstairs to the sanctum key, and then once we're done there, we could just come back to the foundation. Yeah, okay, that's what we do. I guess we could go through the gymnasium, but it doesn't really matter. There's so much interesting stuff in this game. Ooh, that was a bit weird. So instead of going right and heading to the sanctum key, we're going to go this way to go to the garage first. It's powered. Well, that's so weird. Oh, there's a little hole. Oh, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Gosh, the okay. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay. Writing all this down. I feel like these are all hints that you could probably find in another way, but because you happen to get the blessing of the monk, and then you happen to end the day in the right room, these are all additional hints. Makes you want to play this game soon again. Yes. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I don't know necessarily what this is all pointing towards at the moment, but it's good to know. And there's a casket. Tomorrow, even. Yeah, I know what you're hinting at. I know what you're hinting at. That's just crazy that they got this all set up. Steady's a scepter. I'm trying to think of scepters. Yeah, I don't quite know what that's talking about at the moment. That's still really cool. And then yeah, ending in the foundation's a good idea. Oh, does this say anything different? Nah. I'm really curious about powering the garage now as well. I noticed that it's got something to power. Yeah, yeah. Are you powered? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. I love you. You're great, Satsuki. I'm uh it's a lot. It's pretty tame. It's not super loud. It might sound a bit loud because she's on the back of my chair, like half standing on my shoulder, so she's not very far from the mic right now. Isn't that right? Yeah? You want me out one more time for everybody? Yeah? Oh, she's just rubbing her head into my shoulder now. Yeah? One more time, come on. Alright, now she's shy. Yeah. Yeah. She's so cute. Okay, back underground, sanctum key, and then end in foundation. Yeah, we're gonna end in the foundation. All right, all right. I know, I know. All right, all right. You can't meow to try and get my attention. That's not how this works. Only the actual cats can meow for attention, like that. Rude. All right, Sasuke. I know. You can't do it too much. You read the message? Yeah, precisely. That's how it works. Doesn't really matter to do this, but it's cool. I guess we just open the next one. Sasuke, you gotta go. You're being loud now. Okay, so this is the chevron. What do we have any notes for chevron? Costa Rica. Okay. Orange. Mountain Academic. I don't remember any of that, but I'm glad I wrote it down. Okay. Costa Rica Mountain Academic. Do we have anything else? Well, we could take a stab. So, which one? Oh god, which one are which again? Okay, so this is academic. So we need to pick 3 lines. Yeah. Okay, so that's the 3 lines. This is the weather. We don't know the weather. With the stamp you surely received in the mail, you'd know this one? Yeah, probably. And orange. Orange is the triangles. What was airships? Airships, because if it's mountainous, I think it's probably be airships, so it'd be 5. This one just rotates a little outer? Yeah. It'd be 5 in a sunrise pattern. Okay, like this. Okay. And orange, which is the triangles. This. I don't know what the weather is. I think that's we're taking a stab that it's airships and that we don't know what the weather is. Yeah, we really don't know what the weather is. Don't force it. Yeah, I think you are right. While we're down here, I am going to take a look at the letters that we received. So starting here. So here. 8 realms in 8 months. 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So he went south to Orinda. Alright, I'm going to get a new page here. Alright, so he starts in Fen Ares, but the first one he visits is Orinda. So we know for a fact the first one is Orinda. And we see lots of tracks, and we know that to the south of Fen Ares is Oraja. And yeah, if I remember correctly, like Fen Ares takes over Orinda, and they were closely together. So it's along the southern border, and they use their rail tracks, but they were taking up those rail tracks with the south. And we know that, yeah, the Black Bridge was by carriage. Oh, that actually says Reddington right there. So is this an old picture? Are the railroad tracks throw us off? What was the 3 3 was trains. So yeah, it is trains. So Orinda still uses trains to the south. Okay. So he took trains from Fen Ares. That makes sense. So Fen, Orinda, Iraja. So we know it was by train. By train. South to Orinda. So that's the first leg of the journey. Yeah, and then we got Fen Ares here. This last postcard sitting at my desk at home. There we go. Yeah, and so he makes it, he does full circle, and he comes back via, or, you know, the last location is Fen Ares, back at where Mount Holly is at. Does it mention how he got here? Okay, yeah, it mentions air travel. So he got here via air travel. So the last step was arriving in Fen Ares via air travel, I believe. Because Fen Ares uses... wasn't it carriages? 4 is... yeah. So, yeah, the 4 diagonals, that's carriages. Yep, okay. So the last step, I'm just going to put 8 down here. Arrives in Fen Ares via air travel. That's the last step. Now, technically, that could be interpreted as, you know, he's done sea and air, but I believe that's a comment that his most recent travel was air. Because if I remember correctly, one of these others talks about how the sea travel was very bad. Yeah, so this is also by train. This is Arch Ares, I think. Yeah, Arch Ares. Arrived here a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Yeah, we learned about that. They were ripping those up. Okay. Having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca, this time, however, I'll avoid the familiar towns and factories. Will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. So I wonder if that is... if Araja are the islands off to the west, and so we got Fen, Orinda, Araja. I'm taking these notes on the page next to the crude map I drew. Okay, so we don't know where this takes place in the timeline, or I guess when in the timeline this takes place. We just know that he arrived here after sailing. So arrives in Arch Ares. By sail. And we know that it has a northern coast, which does still line up with my map. Arch Ares definitely has a northern coast, according to this. So, yeah. Okay. The map's coming together a bit more. Alright, so I think we're good on that. I did get all the... Oh, no, I didn't get this puzzle box. Oh, we still have a puzzle box to do. Okay, and now this is Iraja. And it's also by train. So Iraja is using the trains along the south. A little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain. However, even without the rain, the puddles make this place feel different than home. So this one tells me nothing about its time in the, like, where it is in the timeline or anything. There's just no talk of rain. Dot the countryside, make this place feel different than home. And, yeah, it's Loria Yenna. Yenna is a word that was in the names of the royals, but we don't have anything else. We don't have any other reference. Yeah. So we... Araja, we don't quite know. I don't have time to do that puzzle box tonight. We'll have to do that another time. Because we're about to hit our time. Oh, and then, yeah, we don't have this one yet, of course. Okay, let's go end in the foundation, I think. Actually, you know what? We have a little teeny tiny bit of time. Can we try to do this? I remember being very, like, confused. Not through port towns, but by train routes from the north. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so... that makes sense. They are created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. Yeah, so red converts... yeah, because red converts Orinda. Yeah. Purple moves south. Forget what yellow does. Green goes to the opposite side. And Orinda just moves... okay, yeah, black moves to the right. So we need to get purple to the top. I forget what yellow does. Does yellow go north? I think, yeah, because Arch Ares is yellow, right? Yeah, so that would make sense where it goes, yellow goes north. Yeah, okay, yeah, so yellow goes north, purple goes south. Okay. Forget, what does red do? Yeah, I think once, like, red does nothing on its own. It just takes black. Okay. So that flips. This just moves everything over. This would get green up top. Which would allow me to get a purple up top now. And we're back to normal. Okay, now we've got that. So if we do yellow here, it'll push everything up. It'll rotate, right? No, it just moves it. Oh, right. That's, I think. Oh, yep. Because now we can't move. Yeah. Oh, what do we can't generate purple. Like, we can't generate any colors other than red. So we have to move the purple. But the only way to get the black to up into the upper column or other upper row is to bring a purple down. And now, you know, we can move this around, but it doesn't do anything. Oh man, I remember this one really stumping me before, and it's doing the same. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's cool. It actually is reflected in this version. Okay. Yellows go north. Blacks become red. Greens are opposite. Pretty sure we need to do something like this. Because now we can rotate them. But again, we're just kind of in back to the same. I guess really the question is, what do we need? Because the only way to get something out of this central row is by hitting this purple. That's the only way to get something out of the central row and to move things around. If we do the green, then we can start rotating, but that doesn't really do me anything. If we do the black, it allows me to move things, but again, nothing happens. think there's something to the red that I don't remember. Let's put the red up top. Yeah, no, it just converts it back, like... Because I remember, is it where it only converts it when it's adjacent? So now we've got this. Again, doesn't... None of this changes, none of this changes. Let me go read what the red one maybe said. 'Cause I think if we go to the Fen Ares one, it'll tell me. All black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black. Yeah, no. You only have 4 more minutes on the box. I already used another snooze, yeah. I'm struggling to see how we get things moved around. I mean, we got that, we got that. We do this. That allows us to get the green up there. I mean, this is technically different. We are doing something different here. Ooh, wait a minute. We're moving things around. Things are getting moved around. It's opposite, okay. Oh no. I'm thinking, my gosh. We're definitely, we're moving pieces. So that's good. Okay. This goes down. Okay, this goes up. I got trying not to mess up what I've got. All right, let me snooze. One more. I'll use my last snooze now. Oh, okay. So this is correct. This is correct. This is correct for now. But we need to get this purple over. In order to move it horizontally, we could do this. If this goes down, switch this with the green, we move this around. Victory is sweet. Da, 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 da. Oh, that took me a moment. Oh, very nice though. I'm very happy we got that. All right. To the foundation. To the foundation, brought to you by Montana Recreations. You're only 5 seconds over the time limit, yeah. Actually started on time today. Alright, to the foundation. There's nothing else we need to do, right? We put away the power hammer. We opened up the sanctum key. Yeah, I think so. I think we're all good. It's just time to go end in the foundation. And we'll save and quit. And then next time, we'll be seeing how it goes. Oh, man. I had a really good time. I've been a little worried about coming back to Blueprints, I admit. There's been a bit of anxiety about coming back because it's like, oh no, what if I forgot all of the puzzles and all of the hints and the notes and the stuff and the things? Oh, there we go. So I admit there was definitely a few times where I'm like, I don't really want to try and get back into that. Oh, my brain's gonna explode. Oh, excuse me. Like the rest of us. Honestly, probably tomorrow's Horizon. I do want to play more. We're obviously continuing, but yeah. Okay, let's call it a day in the foundation. Nothing else to do, right? Nothing else? Nothing else? Yeah, we got the Morning Star, we got all this. Cloister of Draxus. Yeah, nowhere else to go. We filled in everywhere but that one corner. We have so much mail. Oh my god, we have so much mail. Alright, I'm calling it a day after that. We're gonna call it a day after that. The Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Oh, it's because we had so many dead-end rooms. I was thinking maybe it was because of the Cloister of Draxus, but I mean, I guess technically Cloister of Draxus contributed because we had 3 dead ends off of that one. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, with that, we will end it there. I'm not gonna worry too much about doing any raids. Well, you know what? Let me take a quick gander if there's anyone cool doing anything right now. Nothing stands out. I think we'll just chill today. No raid or anything. We'll just chill. So, thank you all very much for being here today. Anyone watching the VOD? Tomorrow, like I said, it's probably going to be Horizon Forbidden West. Who knows? Maybe we'll do more Blueprints or something. And I guess Hollow Knight is kind of... yeah. Everything's getting massively zoomed in. Close that out. There we go. But yeah, if there's a strong push for Hollow Knight, that might be up soon. Like I said before, I also got Subnautica Below Zero. Boring. We'll see how it all goes. I think Subnautica, kind of like Hollow Knight, is going to be one of the shorter games, so we might see that sooner rather than later. So, thank you all very much. You all have a lovely rest of your day, or evening, or night, whatever it might be. And I'll catch you tomorrow.